paper magic in the air. Fun folds, foil in color and shine. Tags and boxes that look so fine. From spooky folds to poinsettia art, we're holiday crafting straight from the heart. It's the Paper Escape. Let's create and celebrate. Come and craft the stress away. We've got live streams every day. Cut, fold, glue, and spill the tea. You're invited and it's free. For days of crafts, laughs, and more, it's the Paper Escape. Let your creativity soar. Chat with friends, old and new. Craft along, we're live with you. Classes, workshops, crafty cheer. The best retreat of the whole dang year. It's the Paper Escape. Let's create and celebrate. Stamp and sparkle, learn and play. Inspirations on the way. Ink it, blend it, share your makes. Add your twist and show us your take. Jump on in, it's your time to shine at the Paper Escape, where we craft and unwind. And it's the Paper Escape. Let's create and celebrate. Stamp and sparkle, learn and play. Inspirations on the way. Ink it, blend it, share your makes. Add your twist and show us your take. Jump on in, it's your time to shine at the Paper Escape, where we craft and unwind. Where we craft and unwind. It's the Paper Escape. It's where we craft and unwind.
Hi, everybody. I love the chair dancing.
It's a cute song. It's catchy.
Who can memorize the lyrics by now? Probably heard it enough times.
Yeah.
All right,
I won't
friends.
sing.
Oh, I know, me either. We won't.
Right.
We
Later.
won't torture you with that.
As we warm up.
I don't know, Carrie. I'm not gonna promise to sing later either.
Okay. All right. Fair.
All right, friends. Welcome to the Paper Escape. This is bonus day. I am Lynn. Carrie's my co-host.
I'm Carrie Rose.
We're so excited to have you all here for a special fourth day of our Paper Escape. Big thank you to all of you, because if you're a paid ticket holder, that's how you got the invite to join us today.
Yes.
And I was going through all of the registered StreamYard guests. I almost bounced a couple of you guys because you used a different email than the one you bought your ticket with. But don't worry, I searched by name. Nobody got bounced. So you're all
Good.
here. We're all having fun together.
Yay.
Okay. Thanks everybody for saying hi in the chat, and
Good morning.
so nice to have everybody here. How are you doing, Carrie? Have you
I'm
survived?
good. Yes. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday, after I was like, I need some food, and I'm gonna chill for a little bit. But then I came back up and I crafted some more. So.
Oh my gosh.
And I even got to make a few of the things, because I don't have all the kits, but we had a few extra. So Lynn sent me, and I did get a couple things done. Well, I made the banner, Kendra's banner, which I actually like cut out the things from her cut file with my
Yay.
silhouette. And that was
Yay.
super fun. So it's hanging on my door, but it's the outside part of the door. So I
We
have a
don't get
hook
to
there, and I
see
always
it?
hang something. Yeah, I could open the door and show you guys.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I think I saw. Did you post a sneak peek of it? I saw it, and then it went away. I
It
couldn't find
is in the album on the Facebook page. It's in the album for Kendra's banner, and I took a picture of the whole banner, and I took pictures of each of the squares.
Okay.
So it's there.
I thought it was Instagram for some reason. I went back there to look for it, and I couldn't find it. And I was like, where did she post
Yeah,
that?
not
Obviously,
finding
the album makes sense.
Yeah. Plus, it was a big game day for my college team yesterday, so I
Oh.
had to catch the end of the BSU Notre Dame game. We lost horribly,
Oh.
but I got
Oh.
to see. So
What sport are we talking about?
football, college football. Yeah, I went to Boise State University, and
Oh,
that's
okay.
it's like a big deal here. And we play. Our turf is blue, so we play on the blue, and it's
Oh,
very exciting. And I would say we're a pretty good team, but this was like a step up for us to play Notre Dame. So, oh yep,
really?
somebody wants me to open the door. Okay,
Yeah. Check it out.
okay, I'll bring it over.
Okay, I was about to say we need close-ups. Oh my gosh, that's wicked cute.
I know.
The little ghost with the glasses.
Yes, this is a Scrap Diva Designs stamp set. I just got it, so I had to use it. And then I
Oh,
put one
that's
on each. And
too
my paper
cute.
rosette or paper lolly is also a Scrap Diva die. So instead of scoring mine, I used my die.
Oh, no fair cheater.
I know.
You're gonna have to give us links to all the things just in case folks are interested.
Yeah. I did. If you go to the album and you look at the picture of just the banner, the whole banner, in the comments to that, I did put a link to
Oh, good.
Scrap Diva Designs. But if you go to Scrap Diva Designs, just use my code Carrie Stamps at checkout, and you'll get 10% off. And this is
Nice.
it's a ghost stamp set. There's also a bat in it and some sayings and a little spider web.
Awesome.
It's very
Awesome,
cute.
awesome. Oh, that's
So
so cute.
yeah, that's what I did yesterday. And
Oh my gosh.
yeah, I also attempted to make Meg's card, but all I got is the trifold part done. So
I'm amazed you crafted alone. I haven't done any
it
done
is
any
a little bit
crafting.
tricky, or when you're like, work
You're
in the
hosting.
chat and
Yeah.
behind the scenes things. So that's why I only did the
Yeah.
one thing. The rosette
Yes.
die. Yeah, it's called dotted heart. So the edge has little hearts in it.
They want to see the die. Okay, while Carrie's getting that, I saw some questions fly by, and if I don't answer your question, just ask again. Put big question. Oh, there we go. Oh, look how cute. Oh, it's got fancy edge too.
Yes, it's dotted heart rosette. So I like it for
Nice.
all occasions. Now, when I cut mine, I cut my paper to 1 3/4 of an inch strips, and then I just butted this up against one side. So my strips are actually more narrow than this. So that's how you can play with the size of your rosette. And then I did 2 pieces to make mine.
So that it's fuller.
Yeah.
Does that make it fuller? Is that what happens?
Well, it won't work if you only have one. You have to have 2. Now this one right
Oh.
here, this is 3 and full size.
Oh, wow.
And it was
How
too
big
big to
how
put.
big how big around does it end up
It
if it's full
is,
size?
I think it's near 4 inches. Wrong side of the ruler. Just kidding, it's 5. This is 3 at full size. Like the full die. 3
Nice. Pretty awesome.
Yeah. So that's
Very
and I
cool.
used it for Halloween, even though it's hearts. You can use it for any occasion. So
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
and
It would be
also
fun for weddings too.
yeah, Scrap Diva has a ton of rosette dies. They just came out with a candy cane one for Christmas. That's in their
Nice.
latest release. So
So
yeah, cute
awesome.
things.
Okay,
Okay,
so let
back to
me
the
answer a couple questions I've already seen. First off, replay is available. So it'll be available here and then eventually on the Paper Escape YouTube channel as an unlisted video. So it won't be discoverable, but you can at least go watch it if you have the link, which I will email out to you when it's available for replay on YouTube. But until like for the next week or so, just pop back here with the same link. The thing is that replay doesn't include the live chat. So when you're watching the replay, it's just going to be the recording of us chatting and whatever it is I bring up on screen. So that's how that'll work. And oh, Carrie popped a link in, so hopefully that's, I don't know if that's going to be
Work?
clickable for you guys, but you can at least copy and paste if it's
Okay.
not clickable. So I saw that, and then I saw a question about the workshop instructions. Those have been emailed out. They're in like every email that I've been sending lately. So check your emails. So what I've discovered is not everybody has been seeing my emails.
Oh no.
So uh, Gmail, Google Gmail in particular, seems to be putting my emails when I send them out to you all in the promotions tab. A lot of people have said it's there. Some people have said it's in their junk or spam. Some people have said it's in their updates tab from Google. So if you have not been getting emails from me, you're missing out on a lot of stuff because especially as paid ticket holders, you've been getting all the extras that come with your ticket, including freebies. Carrie's freebie is going to be the background that she made. We'll share a link to that today in the live chat, and I'll email it out to you, everybody else later. I don't think I've seen this question asked, but I'm going to preemptively answer it. So today, if you are watching live, we kind of have the reverse thing going here. Day 1 and day 2, we had live giveaways and we had replay raffles. There were actually more prizes in the replay raffle, bucket of giveaways. And today, though, because everybody is a paid ticket holder, there's actually going to be more prizes. Kind of the same thing, more prizes for the replay crew, but you don't actually have to watch the replay. If you've bought your ticket, you're in the drawing already. So for the quote replay raffle, it's really everybody who bought a ticket, that's your entry into that raffle. So you don't have to do anything. But if you're watching us live, I'm going to share a link and it's going to be the raffle link. That's how you enter for the live giveaway. So you have to be watching. I'll share the link out soon in case folks have to bounce early. And enter that for the live giveaway, because if you're watching live, then it makes it a little bit more of a fun experience for all of us. So I've chosen a small number of the prizes that we're giving out today to be live drawing. So if you're here, I'm going to share that link out. So there's going to be a couple ways you can see it. One is there's a QR code in the upper left corner. So yeah, I never know which way to point. So upper left, whichever the upper left corner is for you, you should see it there, and you can scan that. So if that QR code is not working for you, then you can enter here. And this is for live drawings. Because remember, replay doesn't have a live chat replay, there's no comments or anything like that. So small set of prizes have been set aside for those of you who are watching live. Hit the raffle link. It's in the chat now. It's QR code's going to stay on the screen the whole time. And so that's how you can enter. The other prizes that are, those everybody is entered for a chance to win, whether you're watching now or never. You bought your ticket, you got your entry, okay? So I hope that is clear. Question, I may have missed the answer. Do you have a list on the Facebook group with... No. All winners will be announced live on the Paper Escape YouTube channel on or after October 13th. Actually, I know it's not October 13th because I have another live stream on the 13th, so it's likely going to be the 14th, okay? So all winners. Every single thing that I've been trying to give away, you'll find out October 13th or after. Definitely after, okay? So today is just get the raffle thing, click that, enter, get that out of the way, just sit back and hang out with us live and chat and have fun today. I didn't want to stress anybody out too much with stuff. Lori, if you're still having problems identifying like where the email is, take it up with me after. I can't do anything for you right now while we're live, but just email me afterwards, okay?
They searched their email for LV Handcrafted. So maybe if you do a search, all the things will pop up.
Yeah. I mean, I think my emails through the program I use will be from info@LVhandcrafted.
Yeah.
And so, yes, that's a good idea. So, all right. Here's the plan for today. Carrie and I are going to teach our class live. So we don't know how long today is going to be. Because Carrie, we're both going to craft. Carrie's going to teach, and then I'm going to follow her class, and I'm a
I
slow
thought you were
crafter.
going first.
I know. Well, I'm saying this is
Okay.
what's going to happen
In general.
eventually.
Okay.
Yeah. So Carrie can keep up with anybody because she can craft and chat. She like on day one did like most of the projects. Did you do all of them?
I only no, because I didn't have all the kits.
Oh, that's right.
I only had 2
That's right.
kits. Yeah.
Okay. Still pretty good.
I made 2 cards. Yeah.
Pretty good.
And like Shelly. Oh my gosh. Her class was more than 1 card. Stacy. S names are hard. Sorry. It's been a long weekend. Yeah, I only got 1 of hers done. But yeah, I did 2.
Well, that's
Yeah.
something. I did nothing.
I put them in Walter's,
That's so pretty.
Stacy's.
Oh no, the wax seal fell. The wax. It's because the wax is non-porous.
Yeah.
I found that I don't like putting wax seals on my cards anymore because they don't stick.
Yeah. Vicky got most of hers done. Woohoo!
Nice. I admire you all who can like craft, chat, listen.
Yeah.
I could not.
No.
You all know I'm a chatty Cathy, so.
Yeah, that's why we're not sure how long this video is going to take. Because her and I, it's a problem.
I know. We hop on to have like a quick little meeting. It's like
Yes.
3 hours later.
I'm
We're
like,
like,
okay, we can have a call today if it's like an hour, not 3. Yeah, but we should talk about our what we're using and our wonderful sponsor that we have for today. Like,
yes.
got mine on magnet.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at you, fancy
Yes.
schmancy.
Yeah, so we partnered. Well, Trinity Stamps sponsored us and let us get the dies that all of you got in your kit if you are a VIP ticket holder. Some of you are bonus ticket holders, so maybe you don't have the die, but we were able to include the die in your kit, and we're like super excited about that. And so we're very thankful to Tanisa at Trinity Stamps for giving us that special wholesale price so that we could do that. And we're going to make some super cute things with this. And I think both of us are trying to show you ways that you could use this die that are not the traditional way. This die is called Seasonal Cup Decor.
Yay.
And can I show? Like it's designed to make little 4-ounce mini coffee cups. Like you buy these cups from Amazon, you decorate them. Yeah.
And there's this.
That's the main die. Yeah.
Yep.
So the main die is the mini cup decor. So this, what we're using is actually the add-on for this. Okay. So this one, if you want to cover the entire cup with a color, you want to use this biggest die right here. And then it's got all these fun little things, a pumpkin, a coffee bean, scallop circles, a tag, a little shaker.
Yeah.
But if you want to cover the whole cup and then use the set that you got, the seasonal one, you can wrap the whole cup in a color and make a little Santa.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's adorable. Trinity sells the stoppers too.
Yes, I was going to just say that. You got some, right? You got the colored ones? Yeah.
Yeah,
So you
I mean the
can get
cups
them.
though.
Yes, the cups are on Amazon. Just search mini coffee cup. They are 4 ounces, no
4.
matter what I said the other day. They're 4 ounces. Okay, 4-ounce mini coffee cups. They come with the lids. It's like a really not a bad price. So these little stoppers are what I used right here. You can get them at Trinity. I think the black ones are out. They were out of stock when we started this whole process. I don't know if they're back in, but we also have rainbow ones.
I thought,
all
aren't there
different
white
colors.
ones? Are there white ones too?
Yes, there are white ones.
Okay, Debbie and Cecilia, if you were a VIP and only VIP, nobody in the grab bag got it. You got this set. And that's what we're crafting with. Some folks, grab bag folks, might have gotten a class kit from Carrie, or I don't think I made many extras. I don't think any grab bag folks got mine. Sorry. So,
Do you want to
they are
throw
both,
my link up there for Trinity Stamps? Somebody asked
yes.
something about getting the die set. Yeah, so we'll put the affiliate link up there for Trinity Stamps, and it's World Card Making Day sale going on right now, and the code is just WCMD 2025. World Card Making Day 2025. It's right on the front page when you open the website. And then you
Yep.
can get that set for 15% off. Both of these you should be able to get. They're on sale. Anything that's brand new at Trinity Stamps, not under the sale because they just had a release. But these things that we're using would totally qualify. And the little stoppers. So
So,
check it
folks, if you're a VIP, you got one set. This one, the add-on. You didn't get the. We're showing this just because it's an option, but everybody for sure got it because I don't have any left in my house. We only bought enough for
these kits.
bags.
Yeah.
So double check your bag. Make sure you didn't miss it. There's a lot in there. So and the VIP bags are different from the grab bags. VIP ticket holders, you know, that went really fast. That went within like 5 days of us going live. What are the stoppers used for? They're little, yeah.
See the little hole? And then the stopper plugs the hole.
Yep. It doesn't spill.
No spill. You could put some like Hershey minis in there. If you guys have any questions about what kit you got, what came in your kit, you could reach out to Lynn.
Yep.
Did you have a special email for that?
Just reply to one of the emails you've been getting, info@LVHandcrafted. Yes, there's replay, and for a short while, just hit the StreamYard link again, and then afterwards, I'll send out a link where you can watch it on YouTube. It'll be unlisted, so other folks can't find it. The reason why we're not doing it there now is because technically that link can be shared. So whenever, it's a way to get some privacy on YouTube, but technically people can share those links. So we want to protect the value of what you paid for, especially live when there's the giveaway and everything. So afterwards, it's, it'll still be somewhat hidden, but not completely private. Here we have privacy.
Yes.
Just for you guys. All right. So should we start crafting, Carrie?
I think we should start crafting. Yes.
Okay.
And let's turn our camera so we can see all the cute things. Oops.
Yay.
I always push that button. There we go.
Okay. So I am excited. Oh, look at you. That big peppermint tray is cool.
Isn't it? It actually is like if you're gonna, here I am again. If you're gonna decorate cookies, you can use it, put your cookie on there, and you can then, have sprinkles all over, and then you could pour your sprinkles back into the jar.
Oh, that's adorbs.
Yeah. So I found, I don't know, probably at Target, but also some of you that are, you might have gotten a kit. If you got a grab bag, you might have gotten a kit for this class, even though you did not get the die set. So some
Right.
of the grab bag people could have gotten a kit for Lynn's class or for my class. So you can craft
Nice.
along. If you're you got a bonus ticket, you are able to have access to the PDF and get some directions that you can print out and follow along, and maybe use stuff from your stash to create what we're creating today. So
Yeah.
I hope you're crafting.
Soup Crafts. I think I know your name now because you emailed me, but now I've forgotten. Sorry. The raffle prizes for replay, it's everybody who registered. I have all your emails on a list. It doesn't matter what you used here. When you registered from to the StreamYard to watch today, so don't worry about what you used here. I have all the emails of all the paid ticket holders, so that's who I will be selecting the winner of the raffle prizes from, I should say. Okay, so let's get crafting. I'm gonna start.
Should I open my kit?
You can. So if you're just getting started with us, what you'll want to do is bring out your Trinity Stamps seasonal cup decor die set. Bring out Carrie's class kit. It looks like this. We'll be using that next. And then bring out my class kit. It looks like this. So there's that. Michelle, don't worry about the email. It's fine. I checked so the reason why email was important for me to double check when you entered this is because I double checked that you all paid for your ticket. Because I was going to bounce anyone who somehow sneakily got in. So bingo, doesn't matter. Use whatever email you'd like. All right, friends. So for folks who don't have my kit, don't worry. I'm going to actually show you how to make some things, something similar to what my classes are if you don't have the kit. And you can use whatever it is you have in your stash. So,
am I right that we might do a little bit of die cutting?
we might do a little bit of die cutting.
Okay, I have mine.
Especially, yeah.
For tiny things.
Yeah, there's one thing we're die cutting.
Yeah,
okay.
same with my class.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. So, before I get into what's in my class kit, let me talk a little bit about, this is mostly for friends who don't have the kit, how to make tags. There's a lot of different tools out there. So you can get these punches that just punch the top and the hole. So we're going to do a tag 101 real quick, okay, friends? We Are Makers puts out a tag punch board. If you have one of my favorite crafty tools, the We Are Makers all-in-one, there's actually tags are one of the things that you can make with this as well. And I pulled this out for the first time in I don't know how long, and I found a die.
Oh,
I have no idea what die set that came from. If you recognize it, let me know. Help a girl out. Cause I literally, it was inside, friends. It was like this. It was on the backside. It was like this. And I pulled it out and then I saw it like that. I was like, what? So now I have to find out where that's from. Now, if you don't have punches or boards like that, lots of folks have die sets that cut out tags. If you have none of those things, then I'll make one right now for you with nothing more than a paper trimmer. You could use scissors. I, just personal preference, cut my tag base to 2.5 by 4 1/4. 2.5 by 4 1/4. Oh, look at that. See? Carrie's got her tag made. So I'll just do it with scissors. We'll keep it real low key here. Okay, if you have nothing else, then all you need to do is just decide how much of a triangle to cut off this top portion here. You can just eyeball it. So whatever you end up cutting, save it. Flip it like a pancake. Bring it over to the other corner. And then if you want that angle to match, just right up against that diagonal line, cut that same triangle off. Okay? And there you have a tag. All you need to do is punch a hole. So whatever your favorite hole punch, I have the big crocodile. I put 3/16 of an inch, but it could be whatever you'd like. And you just want to punch a hole like right kind of top center-ish. Just eyeballing it is fine. All right, so if you don't have my kit, that's how you make a tag. And you can go ahead and make one or two or however many you'd like to follow along with class today. So if anyone has questions about how to make a tag, that's like the easy peasy way. And I'm thinking that too, Shelly. I think I'm pretty sure it's Spellbinders because of the color.
Yeah.
But yeah, lots of brands have punches. This one happens to be from Spellbinders. Carrie, yours is Spellbinders?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love it because it tells you what size to cut the paper, and it doesn't matter the length, just the width. And then you slide it in on the guides. There's a guide for all 3 sizes, and all 3 of the tops punch differently.
Yeah. And you can look, okay, this is a die set for to Tony's point here. And look, it's not that much different from what I just made.
Right.
So just saying, friends, you don't need to like spend money if you don't want to spend your money that way. You could just do what
Yeah.
I did. And like it's not perfect, these triangles. I'm pretty sure that it's not perfect, but can you tell?
No, but you could cut one side and then use that negative piece that you cut off, flip it over, and use it to cut the other one if you wanted them the same.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Oh, I was too busy making mine with my punch.
Yeah, you
I do
you were
that too, Lynn.
yeah, see? Tips of the trade, friends.
Smart.
All right, if you do have my my class kit though, let's take a look at it. And let's pour everything out. And I'll tell you what goes what, because we're gonna make 3 tags. And the first tag is Rudolph.
Okay.
So that's our first tag. So let's get our first tag sorted out. Craft color tag base. There's a little bit of a metallic floss. There's some twine. The doily goes with the first class. Find your Rudolph die cut. And then there's some snowflakes. The snowflakes are in your little baggie that has the pearls. So that's going to be, this baggie is for 2 classes, the first one and the last one. Then we have a ribbon, one of the ribbons. That's class number 1, or tag number 1. Tag number 2 is going to be a folded tag. It's our penguin. So, oh, sorry. There's this circle is also for the first one. Penguin is the black base is here. There's a folded tag, it's a short tag, but it's already folded. And don't worry, I'll show you how to do this without the die also. And penguin face. And Mr. Penguin's scarf. That's tag 2. Tag number 3 is Santa. And it's a shaker just for Carrie. So there's going to be 2 bases. Okay, so I wasn't as smart as some of our other instructors. There's acetate. I put nothing on here. Irene was so smart. She put a little bit of mint tape so that you could see it. So I hope you see it. A little bit of acetate. And then Santa's beard. And I'll show you how to do this. I'll show you how to make this almost entirely without the class kit, okay? As much as possible, I'm going to try to accommodate folks who do have the kit, folks who don't have the kit. So here's what we're making today, friends. We're making this Rudolph tag. And mostly what I'm going for here is just to show you, wouldn't it be neat to have, like, you know, a differently shaped border using some different materials. Here's another variation on that. So I made, you know, just a regular tag, but I made a little scarf for Penguin, and it's just got a different shaped border. So it's just to give you an idea that, you know, you could kind of fancy up a regular tag just by adding a little bit fringy, a little bit something at the bottom. Yeah. So that's what we're making. And if you have all of your kit supplies ready, the beauty of doing this live is that you can stop me for questions if you need. So I'm gonna set everything aside for now, and I am going to get started. Oh, did I say there's, oh, sorry, there's the Santa's belt and a ribbon. You should have 3 ribbons. All right, everybody, let's set. Oh, my bonus is a roll of washi tape. This is actually custom, printed for me. So this little panda, if you ever get a card from me, part of my handmade card stamp that I stamp on the back has this panda, and I had a roll of washi made up for me. So this is custom printed.
So
So
lucky.
yeah, all right. So let's get started. Is everybody ready? Everybody with me?
I'm
Love
ready.
panda washi. Yay! All right, friends. So this is where we're headed. Here's another example. So I'm going to show a few techniques that are going to be used kind of for the rest of class. So we're going to do them all kind of here. The first is that I gave you just a white cutout of Rudolph. And one of the things that you can do if you don't want to kind of die cut and then piece back together with the different colors, you can just color your Rudolph. So what I did was I put washi so that you could keep all of those little bits together, and because you want the eyes and you want his nose to be a different color. So I would peel off Rudolph's face. That sounds weird. Separate the face from the nose. Now what I'm using is like a grip mat. This happens to be waffle flour. And if you want, you can kind of leave the eyes on the washi, whatever is easiest for you. So that makes it so that we can color these. We can color these however we would like. So where did I get it custom printed? Thanks for asking, Keely. So High Supply is one of our amazing swag sponsors, and they had it printed for me. And they actually do it's kind of like a collective where they actually invite small companies, and we all go in on an order together. And that way we, even if we're like a small individual like me, I'm not even a company, we can go in together and then meet, some of the minimums in order to get, custom printed washi. So today I'm going to do some ink blending with my new favorite detail blending brush. These are from Trinity Stamps, one of our sponsors, and they are the Sidekick blend. Wait, what's the official name?
Shading Sidekick.
Shading Sidekick. The larger ones are the Blending Buddies. So I'm going to use that today. Oh, you know what? Let me take a tip from Stacy's class. She had us do things that needed to dry. So let's do the ribbon first. So one of the things I wanted to show was that I have stopped buying colored ribbon, and I just have a big roll of white now. So I listed in the supplies in the workshop PDF dye-based ink because that works best for dyeing ribbon. And so look at how big a roll this is. And you can make this whatever color you want.
Yes.
So that way you don't have to store a lot of different colors. And then also if you're using inks, on other parts of your project, then you can use the same inks to dye your ribbon so that it matches like 100%. So I'm using Fired Brick. I actually haven't used this before. I don't know. This might be old, but we'll see. So a dye-based ink is preferred, whatever brand you would like, and just swipe on here. And it's not going to dye all the way through to the other side. So what you want to do is also flip to the back and swipe again. And you don't have to go all the way to the edge if you don't want. You can always trim these. I made them kind of long. Now, if this is looking a little streaky to you, don't sweat it. Because what you can do, dye-based inks are water-based. So just spritz a little bit of water, just right where you have that extra. And I'm working on the Glassboard Studio Craft Mat. One lucky winner, and it's all ticket holders. This is a big, massive prize. It's a $140 value. The Glassboard, that Glassboard Studio donated to us as a prize giveaway. It's an 18 by 24 Glassboard mat.
Nice.
And just buying your ticket put you in the drawing for that. So don't sweat the raffle link. So all I'm doing, see, it kind of smoothed it out by just adding a little bit of water. I don't know if you can tell, but I can tell from looking at it in real life, it's less streaky now. So my finger is red. So you do want to, maybe before we touch anything white on our card, wipe your hands a little bit, and then lift this up and put it somewhere that you don't want it to stain anything, and set it aside to dry. If you have like little sheets like this is your return address labels and stuff like that, I like to use these sometimes to do my messy ink work on, because then I can just leave it. But we'll set that aside. Give your craft space a nice wipe, a nice clean up. Okay, so now that's totally optional. If you like and you want to keep the white ribbon, you can totally keep that white. So don't worry about doing that step if you didn't want to. But I wanted to show that that's an option because it kind of has saved me money, and like I want to have all the colors, and then it gets expensive to buy them.
Catherine Pooler ink. Those ink pads are like so squishy. I bet that would be nice to do ribbon with too.
Oh yeah,
I
for
love
sure.
my Glassboard Studio too, Alyssa.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
Glassboard Studio, VIP ticket holders. Some grab bag ticket holders. No, grab bag ticket holders didn't get this. This was enough for VIPs, so they donated that for our swag bag. I love the Glassboard Studio mat. If you want one for 100% sure and you don't want to leave it up to chance, then my coupon code for Glassboard Studio is LV, and for this weekend only, code LV for it's 20% off.
Yeah.
At Glassboard Studio. No, I will say, they occasionally do a 20% coupon, so that's definitely something that if budget is not in it for you today, then I have seen them go as high as 20% off before. At the moment, my code gets you 20% off, but my code will always get you 15% off. So, Elisa got one. Nice.
Yes, I have one too. I love
they're great.
it. Mine's gray, a light gray.
Oh, I thought about that one. Okay, so today I'm going to color my die cut instead of alcohol markers, which is what I did on my sample one. I'm going to use the Shading Sidekick. This is stained, but I've cleaned it. And I'm going to use a pigment ink, but you can use whatever blending ink you prefer. I'm using VersaFine Clair Sand Dune. And I'm going to give just a nice all over in this lighter color. Now, what's nice about the grip mat is that it's going to keep the die cut in one place, so I don't have to keep it down and hold it and dirty my fingers. And I'm just going to give Rudolph here a once over because we're going to go in with even more shading with a second color. And plus I want the antlers a little bit lighter than his face. So I'm
Well,
gonna...
Mine, mine's a once over and done.
Oh, yours is a once over? That's fine too.
Yeah, I did ground espresso, but I see
Oh,
I can do as dark on his antlers.
there you go. You can do
Yeah.
that. So my next color is going to be pine cone. And this is same color, it's still brown, so I'm gonna go here. Now, if it's too dark or you want to test, just you're not sure, tap onto something else first, just to get some of that excess ink off, and then come back in, and you can just come and touch, kind of just kiss the sides. You don't need that much ink, because if you look at it, he's already getting some nice color on him. And then I'm not even going to go to the ink pad. I'm going to go to this, what I tapped off, and just pick up a little bit more here. And I'm going to come in from off of the die cut and then circle inwards. So this is how you get a little bit of vignetting, where on the outside it's a little bit shaded, and towards the center it's a little bit lighter. And if you prefer, you can just make it all solid. So, because it's yours, you can do whatever you want. So if you need more color, you can go back to your ink pad, tap off a little bit, and just keep blending. That's the shading sidekick is really nice because it's smaller than the blending buddy, so you can do this really fiddly detail work pretty easily, and just get ink just where you want it. And this particular shade, Pinecone, has a lot of red in it, so I'm going to come back to my first color. I'm going to try to tap off as much of that darker color as possible, because now this is darker and I'm going into a lighter. I'm not too particular about like cross contamination too much, but if you are, you could always rinse your brush off. So I'm just going to go back in with this what is it, sand dune, and do another once over. So that's gonna make him a little bit more of a brownie color and a little bit less reddish, and it just gets a little bit more color into him. So, and I'm gonna leave his antlers a little bit lighter, just so that we can see the difference between his face and his antlers. So now if you wanted to color him up with, oh, that's so cute. If you wanted to color him up with alcohol markers, water-based markers, you could use whatever medium you want, because use what you have.
Yeah. You could die cut it from colored cardstock.
You could die cut it from colored cardstock for sure. Now,
You have the die.
for Rudolph's nose, you could use a blending brush for that, or the shading sidekick for that. But for the nose and for the eyes, I'm just going to go ahead and use alcohol markers. I did bring out some red ink. It looks like Carrie's going to use some ink, and that's a great tip. Carrie, with the washi, she just dipped her nose, Rudolph's nose. Is it the nose? Yeah.
Yep.
So I love, wait, hold on. I'm going to put Carrie up on the big screen so you can see what she's doing.
Just
She's
take your
holding the
tape.
washi.
Yeah, hold your washi and just press it onto the pad, and you're just going to repeat it until you get the saturation that you want.
Nice. Love that. Okay, so I wanted to show different options. So I'm going to use my Hoo alcohol marker. You could use really
Yes.
any marker. It doesn't have to be alcohol.
Okay.
Easy peasy. I'm just coloring the eyes, scribbling solid black eyes right there. And then we'll get some red for the nose. I'm not going to do any shading, friends. I'm going to keep it real simple and just scribble, scribble, scribble. And yeah, I'm getting ink on my mat here, but that's okay. You can wipe and clean that off later. And so that is our Rudolph complete. So now if you left your eyes or your nose on your washi, you can put Rudolph's face back in. And and you can put the nose back in.
My eyes moved when I colored them.
Oh no. I like to keep them on the washi because then it's going to be easier
Yeah.
later when we glue onto our
Yeah.
tag.
It has a thing behind
Yeah.
it.
If you had like a little mat like mine, you can clean that off now too. You could have done this straight on the glass board mat, but with that, it might have slipped around a little bit. So that's why the grip mats are so nice. Okay, so yes, Debbie, the glass board, these are really great because you can do all your messy inky techniques and it's a quick cleanup. And you can cut onto this too. It's somewhat heat resistant, so you could take your heat gun to it a little bit. So really, pretty good. I think I've never looked back, and I've changed out my craft mat so many times up until I got this, and I've never looked back since. Lisa, no, it doesn't matter what your bingo. The glass boards are magnetic, so behind this entire mat, there's a sheet of metal so that magnets can attach to them. Sorry for the loud bang. So glass board, if you're haven't been too familiar with their products, I'll take a quick pause so that I can show you all some stuff. All right, so they make a lot of different types of magnets. They make these mega mag rulers. They make magnet bars like this, and they make pawn magnets like this in different sizes, different grips, but they're all
Different
super strong.
colors?
Different colors. They put out a new, like a different, they put out a different design every month that's custom to that month. And so it's pretty neato burrito. They also have things like this. Oh, actually, here. They have these organizers. So these are hex organizers, and you can kind of configure these in any which way that you want. There's lots of different options for how you want that. So they've been doing more and more. So, I'm sure there's going to be over time even more things coming from them. So thanks for the questions. Keep popping questions in, friends, if you if you have them. That's the beauty of this being live, is that we can answer your questions live too. We've got our Rudolph done. So then let's bring out our tag base and doily. So if you don't have a doily, one of the things that I mentioned at the beginning, the idea behind this this tag is to kind of show you all the techniques. So coloring a die cut, coloring your ribbon. But the other thing I wanted to maybe throw out there as an idea is just adding a shaped border. So you can achieve this shaped border by different die cuts. You can, if you have a border punch, you can punch a shaped border at the bottom. Oh, Justine, you got in on the imperfection sale. Those, oh, you don't even see the imperfection. See, Glassboard Studio, their quality is so high bar that like even what they consider an imperfection, we might not even be able to spot. And so for my Rudolph tag, what I'm going to do for my shaped border is this bit of doily that came included in the kit. So you could do one layer of the doily. It's a little bit see-through. So I like to kind of double it up. Now, if you're going to double up your doily like I did on mine, you can just fold it exactly in half if you just want that single layer of the doily. Or on this one, I actually folded about 40% down so that I have like a little bit of a double layer. and you get two little layers. But just to do something different to this time, I'm gonna fold mine directly in half, so we just have a nice solid doily border. What are you gonna do, Carrie?
I'm going to do mine directly in half.
Okay. So if you're doing yours directly in half, you can kind of decide where along the bottom you'd like to put it. And as well, a couple different options. Mine doesn't have a back to it. So I'm gonna just glue it and then trim off the edges. If you wanted to like have a really nice finished back with a different layer, what you could do is you could always just wrap this and then glue a second tag base to hide those flappies. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna trim, do a little trim. So to attach our doily, I am just going to, you could use a strip of double-sided tape. So like this, I'll just do a strip at the top of your fold, if you're folding, wherever you're folding it. And then what I like to do, so we have adhesive all the way to this top edge. Then what I like to do is have adhesive all the way at the bottom edge. That way, where the two overlap, you have adhesive on the outer edges. If you don't have double-sided adhesive tape like this, you could use a tape runner as well. So I'm just gonna run a line of adhesive all the way across the bottom. So you can see, well, I didn't get all the way, but that's close. Or if your favorite glue is a liquid adhesive, you can just run a bead of liquid adhesive as well. And this has, if you use double-sided adhesive tape, then just peel that up. And you can put this as high, as low as you like. I just like to make sure that I cover the corners. So maybe something like that. Now this, because I folded mine, this is flappy. So I want to put a little bit of adhesive in here to keep this down. So I'm gonna run another bit of adhesive right inside the doily. See that adhesive inside the doily? And I'm just gonna pinch that close. So now it's still a little bit flappy, but where we're gonna be layering and adding stuff, it's going to be flat for us. And that way when we glue our Rudolph on, it's not just gonna, flip up. Okay. So now you can start to collage things up a bit. The ornament comes in two pieces. It's this round piece and this little topper. Yeah, we don't want flappy doilies. This little topper is in your little baggie. There it is. Oh, I spot mine. It's right there. So all your little itty bitty bits, check your baggie for them. Inside this baggie, I want you to also bring out your snowflakes. So you've got, I think, 3 snowflakes. I'm going to try to use, this is like the claw machine. You just I'm sticking my little tweezers. I'm going in and pinching out the thing that I need. So these little snowflakes are from the die set from Trinity. Look, I got my ornament topper. And now I said that there's 3 snowflakes. It's really, I separate out the middle of this one. I guess it's a star in the center. So you can have 3 little pieces, but I guess technically it's 2 snowflakes and then the inside of the other one. Now whatever's left in this baggie, save for tag number 3, our Santa. All right, so I had a little bit of a miscut on my ornament, so I'm just gonna trim my miscut a little bit. And so while I'm trimming things, I'm gonna trim off my doily as well. So just trim right along the edge of your, using your tag base as a guide. You can rest your scissor up against that and trim the doily off at the two edges that hang off if you're not going to do like a wrap around to the back. And then because I miscut, but you could do this intentionally if you wanted, you could just trim a little bit off of your ornament. Sometimes it's nice to hang things off the edge. And here's the thing, I also gave you some metallic thread so that some people got gold, some people got red metallic. So if you'd like to have a little nest of, you know, some metallic thread, you can add that as well. Or you can skip that if you prefer. Now, when we're collaging, you kind of need to think about what is going to be kind of behind things, because that's what you want to glue first. So I want Rudolph topmost because he's the star. So Rudolph is going to get glued last to my tag. And as I build things up, that's the order that I want to glue things down in. So from the bottom upwards. So I want the snowflakes to almost be like a background scene for me. So I'm going to figure out where I want to put my snowflakes, and you can pick wherever you want. You can even put these, the Trinity stamps, what's the official name of this?
Pickup tool.
Pickup tool is really great for die cuts too. It's not just for embellishments. So you might want to, like I was saying, actually hang things off the edge just so that it has more of that organic feel to it. And this whole tag is about like creating these organic edges. So you could leave it hanging off and not trim it, or you can trim it. So I'm going to glue my snowflakes down first because, as I mentioned, these are going to help make the top portion an interesting little background. So I don't mind if some of these get covered by other things ultimately. The other thing that's nice if you don't want a liquid adhesive is a dotty tape runner. So if you have a dotty tape runner, it's really good for things like these small little die cuts, because you can just run your dotty adhesive straight across the entire die cut. And because it's not a solid band of adhesive, when you pick this up, you're not going to have adhesive. You will only have adhesive basically where there's paper. And so it's really a great tool, a dotty adhesive runner, for intricate die cuts like these. So in fact, I'm going to redo this one with my dotty adhesive also. See how I can just run it straight across, and there's going to be adhesive left over. Well, you can't really see it. Maybe you can. There's adhesive kind of left over where there wasn't the die cut. And so it makes it really great to get full coverage on these itty bitty pieces. So my last one is going to be this little star here. So I'm going to put, now I know Rudolph is going to kind of go down here, so I kind of want to put some of these things where I know they're still going to be visible and not blocked too much. So I think I'm going to start my composition a little bit like that. Now I'm going to put my ornament, because it's sort of blingy. It's got some shine to it. You might have a different finish of specialty cardstock, because I used the Spellbinders Treasured cardstock for all of your die cuts and bases and whatnot. And it comes with a variety of different finishes. So you might have like a glitter finish. You might have a foil mirror finish. You might have a pearlescent finish. Lots of different things. Yeah, this is really a great red metallic, isn't it? Super great for the holiday season. It is only foiled on one side, so you'll find on the back it's going to be white. And I'm going to put mine off the edge like this. Oh yeah, thank you, Terry, for the reminder. I did extend bingo deadline to the 10th. And okay, so for this fiddly bit, this is what I like to do. I like to have a, this is 1/2 inch glue dots. And so I'm gonna say Rudolph might be like a little something like this. And I happen to have red here, so I'm gonna put a dot of adhesive about where I want to have a little nest for my string. Here's what I like to do with these nests of things. On one end, I like to just get that in. Try not to touch your adhesive because it's gonna take the tack away. So use something else like a pokey tool or something to just, you know, push it down into the adhesive. And then give this a little bit of a roll, you know, roll it up a little bit and then tack it down. Oops. Pokey tool down. Okay, then, so you got a loop, and then loop it maybe the other way so that you can have it meet back up in the center and tack it down. And then loop it, you know, another way and tap it down. And if you don't like ends sticking out, then you can always make sure that your ends are in the center. And so you only have loops on the outside, for example. So now we have our little nest. Loop-de-loop, says Reagan. Yeah. So now we have that down. We can put our Rudolph here. So what you could, this is what I did on mine. You could trim a little bit of the washi off and just leave the washi and glue this down, washi and all. It's a tag, so I don't think people are gonna keep tags forever.
I like to
No?
reuse mine. I mean,
Oh,
I
do
don't know
you?
about forever, but yeah, I like just have a bag. I actually have a bag for each person, and I put, as they open their presents, I put their tag in their bag, so I
Oh,
can
no
use
way.
it next year. Yeah, because I make tags. Usually, you know, every year I have some different tags, and yeah, so I like to
Oh, you
reuse
keep them. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, if you're gonna make a tag to keep, maybe take the washi off because it can peel off of the washi. If you're making it and it just needs to last the season, what I did was I just left all this on. I just
I
trimmed
did
it so that
too.
you can't see it. Oh, don't open till Christmas. Cute. Love that.
I used to
So
have
yeah,
the sentiment you put on yours, but not anymore.
special delivery.
Is that from Easy Wonder add-on? Your
Oh,
is
actually
that what
no,
it
but I
says 25?
yeah, it says 25. It's actually a die cut from something. I think it's
Oh, I
ephemera.
thought it was from your Easy Wonder, you know, add-on thing that
Yeah.
is lost in the mail for me.
Well, I know it's so sad. Carrie lost all of the Easy Wonder dies she had.
Yeah, I took them with me to Paper Ganza and mailed home stuff so my suitcase didn't go overweight, and everything Easy Wonder was in like a little zipper pouch because I knew I could use that when I was crafting, you know, with unknown parameters. That would be a good thing to take. Stamps, all my stamps to go with everything. So oh
Yeah, that's
God, it hurts.
that sucks.
Yeah.
That sucks so much. Melissa, yes, there will be
It's gonna show
replay
up.
for. Yeah, I hope there's still hope that it does show up. There's replay for now. It's going to be available here on StreamYard. The link that you click to get here, you can click again, and then eventually it's going to be on YouTube, but you'll get an email about that. So, to finish this card, if you dyed your ribbon, like I did, it should be dry now. So, what I'm gonna do is just, you can add a sentiment if you want. VIP and some grab bag ticket holders, but everybody here at least got a digital digis from Irene and from Carrie and me. Irene did the sentiments for the Easy Postage custom set, and she also has her Christmas snark, holiday snark, and I think the regular. If you're not into the snarky sentiments, there's the regular sentiments too. So I did make these a little bit long so that you could always trim them down to fit. And then there you have it. So that's our first tag. Where do you find the bonus items? Those bonus items are in each person's class kit. If you didn't get a class kit during the retreat, every instructor unboxed their class kit and told you what their bonus item was. So my bonus item, so you just need to watch the replay if you didn't catch it live. My bonus item is a roll of Panda washi tape. Or you can just say washi. So hope that answers. Okay, we are one tag down, so a couple different variations. So I hope it just gives you some ideas for, creating more organic edges, different ways to ink up things that are just white and coloring them to fit or match your project. So next up, we've got our penguin. So I have a special alternative for people who don't have the class kit. So I'm going to show you all that. So here's where we're headed. We're making a folded tag. So do you guys ever buy gifts and you put a little bit of a tag in, tied to the handle of a gift bag, for example? And then this way you can write a little message. So it's you don't have to give a full-on card. That's my thinking is, this can be the little tag that goes, on, that gets tied to the handle of a gift bag, and it can have your little note. And if you don't have a full card to go with it, then that could be an option. So if you have the class kit, what you want to bring out now is your folded base, penguin base. There's going to be a tag front that is the same shape but in black, the penguin face in white, and the penguin scarf. This is just, I'm going to get class kit folks going, so you can start now. Just color your penguin cheeks and nose while I show everybody else how to do a folded tag, because this is just color. We shared how to color earlier, and then you just glue. You glue that to that and that. Okay, so class kit folks, you go ahead and start that. If you don't have a class kit, here's what you can do instead. I made a little Santa circle folded tag. And I'm going to show you guys how to do this. So folks who don't have the class kit, or folks who want to follow along with this alternative version, let's do this. So this is just some cardstock that is 2.5 inches by 5. 2.5 inches by 5. Along the 5-inch edge at the top of your scoreboard, you're going to score this in half at 2.5. So score in half at 2.5. Okay, go ahead and fold that. Next, now I'm hoping everybody has a circle die somewhere. This is alternative snowman face. It's an alternative for folks who don't have the class kit and can't make penguin with us. I'm going to show you how to make this because it's super basic. You can pretty much do it with whatever you want. But to make your basic folded tag easy, you could keep it square, punch a hole, and you're done. But I wanted to make this cute snowman, and I actually used the hat that's in the die set. So if you have the die set, you can die cut the hat. And I used the face dots, but you can color those in if you want. But here's the thing, how do we make this a circle shape? Take a circle die, hopefully everybody's got one. My die, the size of it is about 2.5, which is what this is, 2.5 square. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna line this up so that we preserve this fold. So don't cut through your fold. You want your circle to hang off the edge that has the fold, okay? So if I said Santa, I did not mean Santa. It's a snowman. Santa will be our last tag. Sorry, friends. All right, so here's the fold. We're gonna die cut through both, and this is how you make a shaped card. This just happens to be a mini card. So what you want to do is we're gonna die cut this together at the same time, both sides. And if it doesn't go through all the way, that's okay. We'll just trim what doesn't make it through. So this is going to be positioned like this. I'm going to use a little bit of repositionable low tack tape to hold this down, whatever your favorite tape is. So if you flip to the back, you'll notice, see how that my folded edge, it's not going to get cut through, so that these two pieces stay together. But if you look, I'm right up at the edge. If you wanted, you could have made this folded card a little bit larger, but this will save paper a little bit. Die cut it folded. We're cutting through both. So I'm making this alternative option. If you have the class kit, you're coloring penguin cheeks and nose, and you're just gonna glue. This is so simple because you've got all the pieces. Glue your black layer down first, color your bits of the cheek and the nose, glue the face down, and then glue your scarf down. If you're following along without the kit, or you just want to make this extra bonus one, then what we've done is made essentially a shaped mini card. And so this cut through mostly, didn't quite cut through. I used some pretty thick cardstock. So I think I used 120 pound. A little bit heavyweight, but that's okay because it mostly cut through the second. So I can feel where the die didn't cut through, but it sort of embossed through to the second layer. So I can just trim it. But if you used a thinner cardstock, something like 80 pound would be really good. Most likely your die cutting machine went through both layers just fine. All right, so there's our, see, Carrie's done already. So there's our folded circle, little mini tag. And here's how you can make a Santa hat. Just bring out some black cardstock, cut yourself, you can make it wonky. This hat is a little bit wonky, so what I'm gonna do is cut some scrap black cardstock. And I'm actually going to, I wanted it to be kind of, you know, full on both sides. So I'm just going to fold this in half so that I can cut the same wonky square. So this is going to be freeform, just cut. Little top hat for our, doesn't have to be perfect. It can look however you'd like. And I've got two because I cut 2 layers of black cardstock together. And then we just need his brim. So if you have the die, use the hat die because that came with. So for the brim, I'm just going to do the same thing. Fold a bit of cardstock because I want 2 layers for this. and then I'm gonna cut a little brim, and that's just gonna be a little thin rectangle. So if you're doing the class kit, then maybe look at what Carrie's doing. Oh, that's cute, Carrie. Hey, I'm gonna throw Carrie up on the big screen. She's making her ribbon extra special.
I thought we colored the other one. I might as well try doing polka dots on this one. And I'm just using an alcohol marker, but you have to know that it's going to bleed out a little bit. So my polka dots are kind of ovals, but they're all the same.
Oh, it's spreading because of the fibers.
Yeah, so if you just touch it a little bit, but at least they're all the same.
Yeah.
All of them are going oval.
What a cute idea, though. It's funny. It stretches in the same. I guess that's the way the thread goes, huh?
Yeah, it's going with like the grain of the ribbon.
And only paid ticket holders get to join bonus day, and they will have gotten an email with the link. So, if they're on Facebook and they're asking and they're not a paid ticket holder, they probably didn't get the email. I sent a reminder last night also, just to make sure you guys all get sorted before today. So, you've been getting emails if you've seen them. I've been sending links to join and sign up for pre-register for StreamYard for a while now. That's awesome. I love
Polka
that.
ovals.
Polka ovals.
Polka ovals. Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna do something similar. Maybe I'll put this hat at a bit of a jaunty angle. So I see that's how my hat's gonna go together. So let's attach the top portion of the hat to the brim of the hat, and and I can't do anything about it now, so sorry. And there's nothing you guys can do except to tell them to check their email. So, but the replay is available, so we're live right now, so I can't really troubleshoot. That's why I gave everybody warning last night. So I'm gonna put a little bit of adhesive at the bottom brim of my hat, and there we have that. Yeah, exactly, Carol. So that was the reason everybody was given these links so early, because if you registered, you also got a 1 day, they sent an email yesterday and they sent an email an hour before. So thanks everybody for helping and understanding in the live chat. Okay, so hey, look, we got a hat on our face. And then, so what I'm gonna do is, I want it to look nice and full on the back side. That's why I cut 2. So then what I'm gonna do is, with my second layer, I'm just gonna glue and attach the second layer that I cut onto the inside, so that we have a nice finish on the inside as well. So there we have that. So this is a little bit of a bonus project, but I wanted bonus ticket holders, because you don't have the kit, and then not all grab bag ticket holders got the kit either. I wanted to have a way that you could get craft along as well, and just have the same idea for like a fun little shape for a tag. So now for the face, if you have the VIP bag, then you have the die. It's a little die, friends. I'll show you which one it is. It's this one. It's a horse. It looks like it's a horseshoe, but that's the eyes and the coal for the eyes and the mouth. And so I use that. But if you don't have the die, you could punch 1/8 inch holes, or you could just take a marker and draw in some eyes. And you could draw in a mouth. So I like to put a dot in the center and then just 2 dots. Odd numbers are nice. I think that's why the die was designed that way. So I like a dot in the center and then 2 dots off to the side. And because it's meant to be like coal, it doesn't matter if it's a perfect circle or not.
Right. Yeah. Wonky's cute.
Wonky is even more cute. Yeah. If you want and you have like a white gel pen, you can I like to make sure my white is activated. I just mark my hand a little bit. You can put that little highlight circle in his eyes. Give him a little bit of a little shine. So Melissa, don't worry about hashtags. You don't. For folks who want to be in the live drawing, there's a QR code in the upper left-hand corner. I also shared the link. So we're doing things a little bit backwards. If you're watching live, fill out this raffle form or scan the QR code in the upper right-hand corner. So Carrie's got Penguin finished. I'm almost done with bonus tag here because right now it's a mini card. It's not a tag. You can't tie this to anything. So what I'm going to do is punch a hole. So near but not through your folded edge, just punch a little hole. So I'll go ahead and mark with a pencil. That's about where I'm putting my hole. So then let's get a hole punched through that. And there we have a tag. If you have something like some twine, you can loop some twine through that. So I'll go ahead and do that now. So just get a little stretch. I like to double this up. Might not have cut this long enough. I take the folded in half. I take the folded part and then I push that through from front to back, separate out the loop, and then put your ends through that loop and pull to tighten. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, so all right, so that's just a little bit of a bonus project. And it's so easy. You don't even need like anything special, but you have the hat and the coal from the die set if you need. And if you had the class kit, you had what you need to make. I'm not going to actually make it because it was so simple. It's just coloring and gluing. So that was the penguin. Oh, he needs a carrot nose. Okay, we could draw a carrot nose. Oh man, you guys are...
Add a little color.
Yeah, okay. I'll just draw a little triangle. Was there a carrot nose in the die set?
Yep.
Oh, oops, I missed it.
We'll use it on my project.
Okay. All right, carrot nose.
Yep.
This is the beauty of live crafting. Thanks, friends.
You
All
could
right.
add detail to his hat with your white gel pen. You could there's so much you could do that's doesn't have to include, any dyes or whatnot.
Yeah. So that is the 2 layers of the carrot that's in the die set. Great suggestion. I really appreciate you all trying to help whoever is struggling to get here. So thanks for trying. I can't get to it, so I appreciate you all trying to help. Thank you. All right. Now we're gonna be on to our third and final, because we still have Carrie's class after this. Okay, so third and final tag is our shaker. So what we're gonna pull out, if you have the class kit, and for folks who don't, I'm gonna show you how to do this without the kit components. So If you have the class kit, what you want to bring out now is your little bag, whatever was left over. That's going to be for this last tag. You have 2 tag bases, one in white. I happen to have a glitter specialty card, and then I tried to, as best I could, give you like a different finish for the 2 pieces. So this one is, I think they're matte. This might be a matte. No, Carrie's got the matte, I think. This must be their super shiny one, their mirror. Yeah, because you can't see the reflection. Mirror has more of a, like, you can see parts of my room.
Right.
It's more reflective. Bring out your clear acetate. Bring out Santa's belt band, and bring out Santa's beard. If you don't have the class kit, here's what I want you to grab from your stash. Go ahead and make a tag however you like to make tags. I showed you one method earlier. If you have a tag punch, if you have a tag die, you could use that. Bring out some white and bring out some red. I cut mine to 2.5 by 4.25, and then whatever top you want. That's the same dimensions as I mentioned this morning. If you have an A2 nested shape, nested die set, an A2 frame like nested die set, this rectangle should work for the little shaker window. If you have the die set, what I want you to do is bring out this die right here. It looks like this. Okay, so bring that out. I'll bring it out now so we can, I'll do both die cutting at the same time. So if you, whether you have the class kit or not, I'm going to try to make both at the same time. We'll see if I can do this. So I'm going to make my tag 2.5 by 4.25. Okay, 2.5 by 4.25. Did you say we could get this stamp set still from Trinity? The die set, yes, I believe so. It's in stock, right, Carrie?
I believe so. I'll go double check.
Okay. I'm going to cut a corner, just free eyeballing it, taking one of those corners, flip it to mirror it, put it right back into the opposite corner. So if you don't have my class kit, then you can follow along with what I'm doing now. If you have your class kit, then you can skip this because you already have it pre-cut. Okay, so now we have 2 bases. All right, this rectangular die, it's from one of my A2 nested shape dies. It measures, just happens to measure 2.25 by 1 inch. So whatever you have that's around 2.25 by 1 inch. This CC is called the Seasonal Cup Decor die set at Trinity
It is
Stamps.
still available.
Yay!
Yes, it is available. The
Okay.
one that goes with it is the mini cup decor. Mini cup decor. That's the one that's going to have this die that covers the whole cup. Thanks,
Okay.
Trisha.
All right. Don't forget to use the WCMD.
2025. Yeah.
Oh, WCMD 2025. All right. Whether you have the kit or you're hand making yours from scratch, you want to take your shape die and tape it a little bit closer to the bottom, but not off the edge. Santa's belt is going to cover, you want Santa's belt to cover a little bit of what you're cutting. So maybe leave about, I would say like a little bit more than 1/4 inch, maybe 3/8 of an inch or so. Not quite 1/2 inch, I would say. Because Santa's beard is going to cover it from the top, and then the belt will cover it from the bottom. So,
Nice.
so that's what we're aiming for. And I'm gonna die cut both of mine at the same time. I definitely recommend taping this down. It's hard to tape down on glitter cardstock, but try. If you have a magnetic, mat with your die cutting machine, maybe die cut into your magnetic mat if it's safe to do so, because that will definitely help to hold it down in place. And if not, then and then try to center left and right as best you can. But you know, it's handmade. Don't stress about those things. So we're gonna run this through. Okay, if you're gonna do this, like what I'm doing now, here's my recommendation, especially if what I gave you is a mirror or like a mat. My top plate right now is super scratchy. But I'm cutting face down. If I cut with this on top, it's potentially going to scuff up my pretty edge. So what I'm going to do is two options. You can switch to your clean cutting mat that's not got scratches in it, or if you prefer, just put some paper to protect the surface of your paper, so you don't have to worry about this quite as much if you're not cutting specialty card. But specialty card with like a nice pretty finish, it can definitely get scuffed with your scratched up used mat. So, oh, Trisha, oh, is that the product, the SKU? That's nice. Oh no, Diana's having gallbladder surgery. Oh, I hope she gets better. Well, if somebody knows her and wants to email her, let her know we're thinking of her. And she doesn't have to worry. This is all gonna be available on replay. She won't be able to see the live chat that's happening because that's not part of the replay. But she'll, if your die didn't go all the way through, like glitter sometimes doesn't for me. I just had to score one line. And so now I've got my aperture opening. Okay, so we have our opening there. Don't forget to put your dies somewhere safe, like back on the sheet, so you don't lose it. Like I have like a mysterious die that is no longer lost. I just don't know where it belongs. So, okay, I'm gonna put everything back. All right, if you have never made a shaker before, you want to follow Carrie's channel. She's the queen of shakers. In your kit, you will have a piece of clear acetate that's been cut to size to cover that opening. If you don't have a kit, this acetate measures 1 3/4 by 2 3/4. And what you want to do is on your red layer, flip to the back of your red layer, and then go ahead and put a line of, I like to use a dry adhesive, so I like to just border like all the way around the border of your aperture opening. If you have like a one of these tear tapes, which Trinity does sell. Oh wait, am I right? Trinity sells the rolls too, right?
Yeah, rolls of tear tape.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called rip and
So
stick.
there. So they have that as well. So you just want to burnish nicely, so that you get a nice stick on that. And I'm making 2, so I'm gonna go ahead and just cut another little bit for my other Santa. And so anytime you're making, ooh, that's just big enough. a little close there, Lynn. So I got this has a bit of a curvy edge to it. So again, I'm gonna use my Dottie tape runner because I can apply adhesive straight across that shaped scallop shape, and it'll get adhesive all the way to the edge. See all those little, yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that nice? It goes right up to those curved edges. If you saw Stacy's foiling without heat class, this, because it's an adhesive, what she used in the class was any form of adhesive will grab onto transfer foil, and so you could use these dry adhesives, dotty and or otherwise, and put a little bit of your leftover adhesive over it, and it would hold your, it would grab that adhesive, and you could, or it would grab that foil. So now we have a window, and it's backed with adhesive. Now we need some foam tape. So whatever your favorite foam tape is, go ahead and bring that out. Couple different options. The world's best foam tape is not always in stock, but when it is, that is my preferred foam tape. It's great because it's extra thick. It has all of the dimension that you need for more dimensional bits like what I'm using, pearls. Barely Art, which is one of our amazing sponsors, they have these cubies, and they have it in black and they have it in white, and it's different thicknesses and different types. So you have strips and you have squares. You have 1/8 of an inch and you have 1/4 of an inch thick. So there's that. There's also, you can get just like generic, this is off of Amazon. And the Dotty tape runner, I, in a lot of my videos, have been using Crafter's Companion. It's, I only get them when they do big sales and they ship out of the US, because otherwise shipping's expensive. Tape runner has a Dotty tape runner, and it's available on Amazon or directly from their website. So I think that's another really good choice. Today I'm going to use for my foam Barely Art Cubies. I don't know if I'm saying that right. If somebody knows, is it Cubbies, or I think it's, is it Cubbies or Cubies? Because I know they're
Cubbies because it's a bear.
Yeah, I just realized that.
That would make sense.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, maybe they're Cubbies. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna use, they have them, like I said, in strips like this or in squares. So I'm gonna use strips where I can, squares where I need. Now, to make a shaker, what you want to do is you want to be certain that around, we're still at the back side here. So around this opening where we can see through, you want to make sure that you create a frame of foam all the way around, and you want no gaps, 0 gaps. So if you're using strips like me, you can just cut to fit. So I put a strip down. Now in this corner, I don't want any gaps. So I just want to push one edge right up against the other edge. Because if you have a gap, your shaker bits might spill out. So, but Barbara, I wish sometimes you guys could talk to us. I know that's how it's spelled, but I don't know how to pronounce that. Is it Cubbies? That would be Cubies, right? Because it's 1 B.
I mean, if they're
Cubbies.
square,
Cubbies would be
cubies.
2 B's.
Right.
I don't know.
I'm having a static issue.
Oh, if you have static issue, you could use your anti-static powder.
It's already in there.
So, oops.
They're just dancing all over.
Okay, I'll show that option. Thank you for bringing that up, because I wasn't planning on addressing that. Okay, see how I framed it and there's no gaps. I'm a little extra, so I'm gonna put a little bit extra foam, just so that we don't have any saggy bits here. So I'm gonna put just another little strip of foam here. At the top, I'm okay with it not being as dimensional, but because there's 2 layers that need to get kind of tied together. So I'm just gonna put a little bit there. And then down this edge, I would like for it to be a little bit more level. So I'm gonna put some foam along this edge too. So there's that. If you're following along, whether you have the kit or not, you're going to be doing the exact same thing. So for people who don't have the kit, your aperture opening looks a little bit more like this, where it's just a plain rectangle, but you're doing the exact same thing. You're just creating a shaker well, as we call it. And you just want to make sure that this well or this frame has no gaps at the border. So when you need to join 2 pieces of foam strips, yeah, that's right, Carol, no saggy Santas. No saggy
He's already
Santas.
round and jolly. He doesn't need saggy.
He's plenty jolly already. Okay, so
He's a little shaky too, so.
yeah. Okay. Ooh, see here? I got a little... Okay, this is good. I have a little bit of a gap there, and you might think, oh, that's the smallest little gap. Big deal. Well, my shaker bits are not huge, but they're, you know, not super tiny. But if you have a gap, just close that gap with another little bit of foam.
Yeah.
And it can just be right on the outside. You don't have to try to squeeze. You don't have to try to squeeze foam in that little gap. You just need to make sure that your shaker bits can't escape, and that they have some barrier, some kind of a barrier. So if you accidentally left a gap. Now on this outer one that I'm doing now, this is just to not have it be saggy. So this isn't to keep bits in, this is just to keep everything nice and level, and that it's nice and solid, so to speak. So there's that. All right. So, hope everybody's following along so far. Oh, thank you, Susan!
Nice,
Love it.
thank you.
QBs as per quick viewing of
Please, you were right then.
Okay, nice. All right, good to know. Good to know. All right, so if you think that you might have some static cling, you can use an anti-static powder tool. Like a lot of people have the brushes. I'm just gonna see if this will work. You don't want a ton because you don't want to cloud up your static or your acetate. The other thing that I like to do, and you might want to do this before you powder, but once we close this off, you will not have access to this acetate. So if you had fingerprints, if you had glue, smudgies, anything, go ahead and wipe this inside of your acetate down now, because once we close this off, you will not have access to do that later. Next, what we want to do is you have a baggie of embellishments if you have the kit. If you don't have the kit, then you can use whatever embellies you would like. My suggestion is maybe pour this out, because also in here are Santa's belt and buckle. And that will go on the outside.
And there's
So
a
you can-
tiny piece to the buckle.
Yeah, so little gold piece.
Tic-tac.
There we
Shape.
go. Or, yeah, not Santa's belt, his buckle's in there. Okay, so then you can pour as much or as few of the pearls in as you would like. And make sure they're all, this is a generous bit
Yeah.
here. So
I used all of them except two.
I know. I think I used half on. Well, you have to keep in mind some of it's gonna get covered, so you might not need to overfill like this. Oh, actually, because I'm making two, let me see what it looks like with just half. I'm gonna make a mess. Oh no, they went everywhere. Don't do what I did.
Yes. No, I made a mess too. Go back and watch. You'll see.
My and then my magnets
Yes.
started grabbing the tray.
Oh my word. Pat used them all. I did too, except these two that rolled away. Because my pearls were being staticky.
Yeah. Oh, is that when you said you had static?
Yes,
Yeah.
these two didn't make it.
Oh.
Darn.
Okay. All right. I have some pearls on the floor. I'm gonna have to grab later.
Yeah. Oh, I think I did have one on the floor too. The three.
Okay. Careful, friends. All right. So hold your, or if you prefer, you could have done this first. I should have said that. Sometimes if you're worried your embellishments are gonna bounce around, you might want to peel the liner off of your foam first. So that's an option, which I kind of forgot about, but just be careful, take your time, enjoy your crafting. There's not a race. And usually what I do when I'm making like a regular shaker is I just put another bit of clear acetate on top of this. But we have the exact size tag to cover the back of this tag. So what you want to do is once you get all of this foam peeled up, is you want to grab the white layer of your tag. Okay, pretty side down. Okay, because this we want visible through your aperture here. So pretty side down. And just try to hold and line that up like at the top. It might be the easiest to line it up there. And then they're cut to be pretty identical. Give it a good burnish. And there you have your shaker. Okay, so now folks who have the kit, you already have a die cut beard that goes at the top, and you also have Santa's belt and his buckle that you can work on to finish that one up. Now, for folks who don't have the kit, at this point, you might want to make sure that you know which way to put your tag, because if you hand cut it like me, it fits one specific way. Okay, so mine goes like that. You're gonna do the same thing if you don't have the kit. Go ahead and do the same thing if you haven't already. Peel up the liner on your foam and then get that bottom side, your white layer of your tag, because it will be visible through that aperture opening. So if you use specialty paper, or maybe you even use pattern paper, whatever you use, whatever pretty side you want to be visible, that's what goes face down. And that way you can see it through that little aperture window that we created. And this bit of foam is not releasing. Okay, there we go. All right, so let's make sure this is stuck. Okay, now I'm gonna, oh, I got one strip here. So how's everybody doing? Mine didn't really have a pretty side, was white. Okay, some folks might have gone, I think one of my favorite. Did it have a nice texture to it? Because everybody got specialty cardstock. Nobody got plain white cardstock, Elisa. But one of the, let me see if I can bring it up. Okay, so one in the white, they have this pearl metallic. They have what's called brush metallic, and it just looks flat, and they're matte metallic. It just looks flat. But when you feel it, it has like a really the matte metallic has a very buttery smooth texture. And the matte also has like a little bit of a texture to it. So they look rather plain, especially when you compare it to the glitter, or you compare it to the mirror, which is shiny, or the pearl, which has that pearlescent sheen to it. It definitely doesn't, especially this, the matte metallic, but that's actually one of my favorites because it's got that buttery smooth texture to it. Kind of like those fancy schmancy business cards that have like that buttery smooth finish to it. All right, so you can put all of your foam to one side now. We're done with that. All right, so if you don't have the class kit and you would like to make Santa's beard, what you want to do is you want to make another little top portion. So I'm going to hand cut this to match my tag, my hand cut tag. So I'm just going to, this is the other way to do it. When you have one, if you want to create another identical layer, just hold one up to the other and then cut along that edge. And then what you want to do is see if you have something like this, like a scallop oval die. What I use this came from a die set that I don't know that you can get anymore. It's from Craft Stash. It was like one of their envelope builder die sets. But see if you can find either a scallop circle or a scallop oval like what I have. And what I did is I want to preserve this top portion because that's what's going to, you know, line up here. So I'm just going to hang a portion of that off, and I'm just going to see, oops, I'm going to see how low does this need to go so that we cover a little bit of the top of our aperture window. And however low that needs to go, I'll just hold that there for a moment and then bring my blank one up. And then just try to center this as best I can. And then die cut this. And that's how we can get Santa's beard from a scallop die cut. Carrie also gave the great suggestion when I was drafting my project. You could also hand cut this, you know. It's a handmade project, so if you want to hand cut a little you know, a little beard, then you could do that too. Aw, Shelly says, I struggle with shaker cards, but this tag turned out great. Yay! Oh, must be the teacher. I don't know about that. Thanks, Shelly. That's so sweet. All right, so, okay, we're gonna be here. So now, if you are following along, you do not have the class kit. We do have the business of the belt and the hole at the top. So what you want to do is punch a hole, but what I like to do, because we want to make sure everything is kind of lined up, is I like to punch through all 3 layers at the same time. 1, beard, red layer, and white layer. So I'm going to use, my Crop-A-Dile can make it through all 3 layers at the same time. So I'm just going to do, it helps sometimes because once it's under the Crop-A-Dile, it's a little bit hard to see where. So what I'm going to do is pencil mark where I want to punch my hole, because I can see my pencil mark when I get it under here. It's hard to gauge the middle. I'm punching through all 3 layers. and I'm using a 3/8 inch hole punch, and it's a heavy duty machine, so, or tool, so it can go through all 3 layers just fine. And then you can use your ribbon. I don't even glue this down. I just put my ribbon through it to hold it. And you can do what Carrie did, where you could stamp a sentiment onto the beard. Or that's where you could put the, oh, that's so cute. Where did the heart come from?
It's from the original mini cup decor die set.
Oh, so cute. Hey, Kendra. Okay. Folded edge of the ribbon goes from front to back. Open up that loop. Take your 2 ends and pull them through the loop. Pull to tighten. And then now you can trim these down. If you like to do like a little angle cut, you can angle cut them. If you don't want it to fray, you can put a little fray check on those ends so that they don't get like, over time, especially if, like Carrie, you keep them. You just want to keep it so that over time it holds up and it doesn't fray on you. If you have the class kit, you already have this. You just need to glue these bits together. Now for Santa's belt, if you don't have a class kit, just use a strip of black cardstock, which we don't have any leftover black cardstock. This is actually die cut. So folks who have the VIP, if you wanted to make this again, this is the die I use for Santa's belt. So this, and it's long enough to make 2 of these size tags. So if you got the VIP, or if you ended up treating yourself to this die set, then you can use this die for the belt. And then just glue that down. I like to have it so that it hangs off I made it longer than you need, so that you can kind of position it however you need to position it. And I put mine all the way at the bottom. I think I saw Carrie, she did hers a little up from the bottom.
I did.
So however you like to do it. But I did cut this longer than you need if you have the kit, so you'll need to trim off the edges. And there's that. That one's finished, and I'll just quickly finish my second one. But that's it for Santa's, the 3rd and final shaker. Oh, seriously, Elisa? What piece? If they have your snow globe die set, they could use the piece in that. There's a piece in my snow globe die set that would
Like
be a
the
Santa
one
belt.
that goes where, like, you're gonna die cut out the sentiment that goes in the middle.
Oh, no way.
Grab
You
it.
guys are good. You know my die set better than I do.
It's right here. This piece.
Oh my gosh, you're so right. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Thank you, Elisa. You rock. Okay. So folks, man, we're 2 hours in, and okay, I thought my class was gonna go faster than this. My
You
bad.
said an hour, friend.
I'm sorry. Did I say I was a slow crafter? Okay. All right, friends. Well, we're wrapped up. I just need to glue a couple bits. I'm gonna turn it over to Carrie, so she can hop to it and do her class, and then
You're supposed to craft along with me, girl.
I know.
Are you gonna be able to do it?
I'll try.
You got to. You can do it.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
I gotta get my kit. Okay, I have my kit. All right.
Okay, you get your kit. I wanted to show. I did glue my beard down. I saw that you left yours kind of open. I think that's really fun. And then I added a heart, and the heart is from the original mini cup decor set. So this is not the one you got in your kit. It's the one you can use with the one we sent you. And then I liked it so much, I put one on my ornament.
Oh, that looks so good.
It's with glitter craft foam.
Oh,
try.
I like,
Christina says
I
no
like-
try. You like
just do it. That's so funny. Carrie, I like that you use the metallic thread for the ornament too.
I made a little bow.
That's
A double bow. I
Oh.
just folded the thread in half and then tied a regular bow. And then on
Seriously?
this one, I added some little mittens, like on a string around the top. Because
That
there's
looks so
mittens. There's mittens in this set, and I haven't used them. So I was like, let
Yeah.
me just add some mittens. Anyway,
That
so those are
looks
my
so-
variations.
That looks so good. It's so fiddly, that metallic thread. I can't believe you tied it.
It was tricky, but
That's
there's no-
kind of amazing.
it's not as much pressure because like I'm just in this tiny little bubble at the bottom, so it was nice. Okay.
All right.
move
So
my
once
thing.
we're gonna switch over to Carrie. She's gonna teach us how to make her shaker snowman.
Lynn's
And
gonna
then
make
we're
with
gonna
us.
have, yeah. So if you have your kits, bring that out now.
Bring out your kit. I'll go over what's in the kit while she's getting ready.
Yeah,
So
and-
your kit, mine is not exactly the same. Yours has my business card in it, but other than that, it's pretty much the same. But you also got this in yours. This white envelope is my bonus item. They're all the same and they're all different. Should I reveal
What?
what it is?
Yes.
Okay.
What does that mean? They're all the same, but they're all different.
They're all gel press prints that I made, but not everybody got the same gel press print. And they're all A2 size. So, I mean, even that you could trim them down. So, this will be fun to see later today if our designers decide to use their gel press print. I tried to do ones that could be holiday, but not necessarily just Christmas. So, that's what they are made with. I think all of them are made with acrylic paint, but I do also do ink on there. So I don't remember if I had inky ones in there or not. Anyways, so that's my bonus item for later. Okay, now let's move on to the rest of the goodies. We have, we're going to make a circle shaped card. We are going to have some pieces that are kind of small. So I'm going to get out my little tray here so I can set them out. We're also going to have 3 circles to make our snowman. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We're going to have 2 little stick arms. Your twig arms might be stuck together. Okay, so if they're, you might have to take them apart. I die cut 2 at once. You have a fun foam, craft foam glittered hat band. You have a foam orange carrot nose. The hat is cut from some glossy black cardstock. And then you have this piece that's additional extra piece right here. We're going to cut out our tiny fiddly bits. Okay, so we're going to need that. And then you've got a bag with custom shaker mix that Tanisa at Trinity Stamps made for me for this class. Oh, good. Susan loves the color of her gel press print. Yay. Okay, then
Also-
we've got, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
yeah.
I thought you were done. I thought you
Share
were done.
that.
Okay, friends, every class kit has a QR code for you to scan. It'll take you directly to our Shop With Us page where all of the instructors have links to whatever supplies they used, but also they have their links, affiliate links if they have them. If not, it was my affiliate link if I have it, to all of our sponsors. So if you're shopping at any of our sponsors this World Card Making Day weekend, lots of sales still going on, please visit that Shop With Us document,
Yeah.
scan any of the QR codes. It'll take you directly to each person's section or page, but it's all one document. So you can pick and choose whichever designer you want to support and shop their link. Sorry, Carrie.
Okay, so then we have our card base. That's this piece right here. I'm losing focus. There we go. And this is from the circle shaped card from Trinity Stamps. It makes a donut. I can show you the die set in a minute. It's kind of across the room right now. And then we have a large circle shaker pouch. So Trinity Stamps has these in 3 sizes. This is 4 1/4. We also have 3 1/4 and 2 1/4. You can get them in individual packs, and you can get a variety pack. So this one is designed to work with the circle shaped card. So we're going to turn this into a melting snowman card, or like a snowman from the top down kind of look. Okay, here's the actual card itself, and we got our shaker mix in there. And then this, if I can get the bits away, I stamped "Let It Snow." Now, if you don't want it to say "Let It Snow," you can flip that over and you don't have to use that side. Ooh, look at yours.
This is the original Carrie?
Yes.
Oh
Do you
my
feel how
gosh.
it's like kind of soft feeling? That's acrylic paint. Matte.
Oh,
It's matte finish
wow.
acrylic paint. All right, so
I can't believe we got the original and
Oh,
not
yeah.
like a
I have a
print.
cajillion, literally, gel press prints. So speaking of Lynn's snow globe, this is the stamp set that goes with it, Winter Wishes. And I got permission from Jamie from Not Too Shabby to go ahead and use the stamped image on your cards. So you'll have that stamped for you. If that's not your thing, flip it over. You can use the back side. That'll be fine. And then you could stamp a different sentiment. But I thought Let It Snow was good for kind of a melty little snowman look.
Yeah, he
and-
needs fresh snow.
Yeah, he does. So we're going to build this together, and we're going to do a little bit of ink blending, and we're on the edges here. And for that, I'm also using the Shading Sidekick brush. You can use whatever brush, sponge, dauber situation you like. But I do love these. They're very soft bristles. So if you're trying to get shading and you don't want that harsh line, this is very fluffy, very soft. So it is great for exactly what we're going to do. Okay. So to do our blending, I'm using Tumbled Glass Distress Oxide ink. The ink I'm using is not important. A light blue of any kind will be fine for this. Okay. Don't stress out if the color you have is different. Just use what you have in your stash. Okay, now for the meltiness, we have little wiggly circles here. Now, if I'm not going exactly the same order as my PDF tutorial, I'm sorry. I write that and I do what makes sense. And then when I craft, I just go with the flow. So I'm not going to follow my directions. So if I get off step, you'll know why, because I'm just having crafty fun with you guys. All right, so we're going to start by taking our 3 circles and making those a little wavy. Now, originally, I didn't do this on the actual circle, the largest circle that says "Let It Snow." I didn't, but on my later example, I did cut it and I really liked it. And I think having this one just a tiny bit smaller than the 4 1/4 inches, thank you, Jamie, is kind of nice. So I'm just going to take my scissors here, and you can do this right along with me, and we're going to cut really close to the edge. You can see the little strip I'm cutting off is just tiny, so it doesn't have to be a ton. And you can do just a few spots, or you could go around the entire edge. It's really whatever your personal preference is, however you like it. And you're just going to move your scissors in a little wave. Okay, so it does not have to be perfect. Don't stress about it at all. We just want to give this a little bit of an organic looking edge. More of that snow, like you rolled the snow into a ball edge. So some of your dips are going to be bigger and some of them are going to be a little bit smaller.
Hi Soup Crafts. Carrie and I don't have albums because not everybody can. I can make them. I know not
Yeah,
everybody
awesome.
has access to this class, so I didn't want to confuse the giveaway that I'm running. Where if you, because the other classes and the other 7 instructors, their classes were free, and so that's where I'm pulling prizes from. So I just didn't want to confuse folks and have them think that they had to enter my class and Carrie's class, because not everybody's a paid ticket holder. So
Not
that was
everybody's
why.
going to be able to see this class.
Yeah.
All right, so on the medium circle, I am going to go all the way around. But on my big circle, I just did like a few spots. But really, it's totally up to you how you want to do yours.
Are we doing the smallest one too?
Yes.
Okay, phew. I asked when I'm like 75% done.
Yes. Totally doing it. You're good.
Okay.
But you're ahead. That's the part I like.
I'm trying,
I
Carrie.
am just now on that one. Okay, so we should have 3 circles now that have that more organic snowball kind of look.
Melty snowball.
Melty, yes. Okay, so we have that. And then it's time to do ink blending on the edges. A little shading, should I say. Okay, so
With
we've
our
got
sidekick.
shading sidekick. I'm using tumbled glass. And then we're just going to dust the edges really softly to add a little bit of color. And that's what's going to give it a little bit of dimension. If you did white on white on white, it's sometimes a little bit harder. It's more subtle to see those edges. So that's why I like to add in a little bit of blue. Plus our shaker mix has a little bit of blue in it. So it's going to pull that color together by having it repeated on our card. And it does not have to be a lot, but if you want yours a little bit more intense, do that. Like, you have your look, you have your style, you should do it. I know when I was making along with even Lynn today, I was like, oh, what if I add this? What if I do that? I like that. We love to see your ideas and your different variations and how you change things up. It's inspiring to us. So feel free to do those things. Make yours a little different and share it with us. That's why we wanted to have that Facebook group, so we could connect once we've created and see what everybody's done. So be sure to take pictures and send them. And your pictures don't have to be perfect.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Yeah, not everybody is a professional paper crafter. So just take it with your phone. Get
Yeah.
it up there. We love to see.
I mean, I take my DT project photos with my phone.
So do I. So do I. And I would say I'm a professional paper crafter. Oh, good.
Yeah.
Kristen loves the way the wobbly circle looks. Yay. It just
I
adds a
think
little
more than anything, to Carrie's point, is that, we're hoping to share like tips and tricks and techniques and give you ideas and inspiration. So it's less about everybody having the exact same thing at the end of the
Yeah.
day, and more that, hey, hopefully you've learned something, you've made something cool, but hopefully you've learned maybe 1 or 2 things from each person's class that you could maybe take into your next project,
Exactly.
whatever that is.
Make sure to clean your surface when you're done so we don't transfer ink where we don't want it, right? And then once we have the ink blending done, we're going to work on the part that is the shaker. So you're going to want this largest circle that has the Let It Snow on it. You're going to need that. You're going to want your circle shaker pouch from Trinity Stamps. And you're going to need some rip and stick or double-sided adhesive tape. Now, alternatively, you could use whichever word you want. You could could have die cut this with adhesive on the back. That's another way to do it. Besides using the double stick tape, I've tried both. I was really set on having this whole circle have adhesive on the back for a long time. I was really set on that. And now I feel just as good about using the double-sided adhesive, so long as you feel good about the tape you have. Now, this is from Trinity. It comes in 1/4 of an inch, or it comes in 1/8 of an inch, and I'm going to use 1/4. This a thicker size is definitely what we need for this project. So what we're going to do is put that on the back of our circle. So we need to flip that over, and then you're just going to follow the curve of this, and it's okay if you get some ripples. That is not going to affect the quality of our card or how this holds down. So we're just going to follow that circle, bending it a little bit. It's going to overlap on itself. It's totally fine. It still works great.
Can I also mention, since you did use some Not Too Shabby goodies, Not Too Shabby is one of our amazing sponsors. They're a prize sponsor, and they too are having a World Card Making Day sale. You can get 18% off.
Nice.
So Elisa mentioned my snow globe die set has a thing that you can use for Santa's belt, and Carrie is using the kind of curved sentiment stamp set that was designed by Jamie to go with for
Yeah.
that snow globe die set. So those are available at the Not Too Shabby shop. So if you are shopping Not Too Shabby, then
Okay.
be sure to use WCMD 18 for 18% off.
Once you get your adhesive on, you can peel the backing off like that. Or you could wait a minute because we do need to remove the protective film off of the circle. Now, sometimes the protective film, we had a batch that came through and the protective film is actually on what feels like the inside or is the inside. So just try both sides. You're going to scratch it at the edge with your fingernail or your pokey tool until you find that and peel it off.
Question from Terry, which circle is this? And Barbara asked, did you just blend the edges of the white circles?
I blended the edge of all the white circles in your kit. So 3 different sizes. What size of circle is the one we're using? 4 1/4, 4.25. It's the large circle.
So, Carrie, which side has the protective? How do we
One
identify?
or the other. Sometimes it's what feels like the front, but we also had some where it came on the back. So you're just going to have to figure that out by kind of scratching the edge with your fingernail.
Scratch where the tabs are, friends, so you don't scratch up the pretty. So I would.
Okay, so
if you're
then
gonna,
once we have that removed, I like to put this so where the tabs, they already seem to be, bending a certain way. So I want that to be face up. So we're going to put our window sheet, our shaker pouch face down. So those tabs are kind of bending up. That's going to work for us. Okay. And then we're going to take our largest circle, what we just added the adhesive to, we're going to lay that in there. And I like to just make sure I've got it kind of centered. In some spots, it'll be farther away from those scored edges than others. That's because we cut it wonky, right? So it doesn't really matter. Alyssa, your snow's going to just be a little bit more frosty if you didn't remove the film. Yeah. All right. So then we can now follow me before you start bending. When I do mine, I like to do some at.
Did you already put your bits in?
No bits. We're not doing the
Nope.
bits yet. So we
No
want to go
bits.
east and west and south and north. That way, we're not ever going to accidentally scoot our circle to one side or the other. Okay, so north, south, east, and west. Just do 2 at each. And then you're going to pick one section that you're going to leave open and you're not going to fold those back. And once you've decided that and you've taken mental note so you don't do it, then you can go around and do all of the others. So you're now going to seal off what in a sense is going to be 3/4 of it. And we're leaving that one side open because that's where we're going to pour in our shaker bits when it comes time to do that. So we'll do that next. So make sure you don't fold in that one.
Don't close it all off.
Yeah. And you want to really come back around and really pinch those on that edge where it folds, that creased edge. Really make sure that they're folded well and they are pressed in well. Okay, we're going to go over that with another layer of the tape to stick it down to our card base, but we want to just give it a good head start. Okay, so now we have this piece that's open and we can add our shaker bits. So you've got your custom mix here. So this is not something that you can purchase in the shop, but there are some elements in here that you can get at Not Too Shabby, Trinity Stamps, and they are the flat glittery bits. They're called sparkle spots and you can get them in all the colors. Name a color and you can get it in that color.
Puce.
Puce. I don't even know what color that is.
I know, but it comes up in my Crafty Fun lives every once in a while.
Oh my word. Okay, so in your mix, there are some little tiny black buttons in your shaker mix. You can leave them in there because this is our melted snowman mix, or you could use them on the outside of the card. Now there is a die that cuts buttons we're going to do that. But alternatively, you could use the buttons from the mix. There's little snowflakes in here, little carrots, and then you've got your sparkle spots, which are just sparkly and such an amazing mix because you can use them on the inside of a shaker, but you can use them on the outside of a card. They're completely flat. They're super glittery. So we love them. All right. So
There's a
then
question from Barbara on the screen.
put double-sided tape. That one?
Yeah.
Double-sided
it was
tape, yes, is going to go under these where I've already folded these over. That's what's going around the edge of this circle. And we're also going to use it to cover up the tabs once we fill our shaker. Okay, so now I've got my shaker mix in my little tray. I can pour that in. Now, if you don't have a tray, you probably want a little bit bigger of an opening than I left for myself. Okay, so we've got our bits in there. And
Hey,
then,
I got snowman hats in mine.
oh yeah, I
Did you-
don't have them in mine, but there. I think I have some in my leftovers. I'll grab some and put them in. I was
So cute.
really, because I did 50 kits. I was really trying to make sure everybody got some of everything. So I kept for myself like the leftovers,
Oh, these are so
Run
pretty.
out.
The snowflake ones.
There, I got some hats.
There's a snowflake one. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's
This
a good
is so
mix.
cute.
So once you've got those in there, I like to try to kind of get it in the center because I don't want it to be too bulky when I end up folding over my last tabs to now seal off our shaker. Okay, one thing I do want to say about shaker pouches, Trinity Stamps also has these in A2 size, A7 size, slimline, and mini slimline size. But all of these are going to have teeny tiny gaps. So if you use like micro beads, like the tiniest micro bead, they could come out of here. Now, if you use Trinity Stamps Shaker Pop, they're a little bit bigger of a bead and they're not going to come out. And I will show you an example of that at the end. So stay tuned. But you are going to want to be careful about that. As with probably any shaker pouch, they need to have that little bit of room so they can see if this is like pillowy. It's kind of pillowy. You've got air in there. You want that air in there so this stuff can glide around. Okay, so there we have it. Now we're going to go again with our double-sided adhesive all the way around the edge. And I put mine in just a hair. So it's always going to be on the cardstock and never just by itself on the window sheet part, because we did cut it wonky. We don't want it to show. So just go around pressing it down really well. And this is going to help that to stay shut, right? It's going to hold them down and it's going to adhere it to our card. Then we're going to want to also put some, I went all the way around, in the center, right? We want this to hold down to our card. So put as many strips as you like there in the middle, like so. Then just really burnish those down, press them down, because then it'll make it easier to peel the backing off of those tapes if you push them into place. Like really on the ends, press it down, and then you can just grab those and pull them off.
Trinity Stamps has an ergonomic bone folder, which
Yes.
I love.
We're going to use it in a second.
Oh, I've been using it all day long.
Yes, but I have like you'll want a crease tool for this next part. Okay, so I have all my backing removed, but I want to make sure before I stick it down to my circle card base that I can see that word, let it snow. That way I can get it where I want it to go. If I want it at the bottom, maybe you want yours at the side, but I want mine at the bottom. So I'm going to really pay attention to how I put this onto my card. And this you'll find is just like a smidgen wider than the card base. So if you get it off a tiny bit, it's not going to be that big of a deal. Okay, and then we're going to pinch and press all the way around. And then speaking of that ergonomic crease tool, it's made of Teflon, but it's really nice to hold in your hand. So I'm going to move my shaker bits kind of out of the way. And then I like to just press on that fold. And really, it's going to fold those really nice so they stay flat. And it's also going to press it into the adhesive. Okay, because these are plastic tabs. They tend to want to grow over time. So we want to just give it all the help we can. Okay, so now we have our shaker base done. How are you guys doing with that? Getting that? Let me know how you're doing in the chat. Alyssa used her buttons from the mix. I love it. I know this mix. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, so now we're ready to build a snowman. We're going to start with our medium circle. Yeah, do you want to build a snowman?
Yes.
Thank you for
Just
getting
thinking that.
For adhering this down, you can use whatever adhesive that you love. Liquid glue will stick. At least I know Bearly Art Glue sticks really well to the window sheet. So that's what I'm going to use. And we're just going to go ahead and stick this one down. So again, just be careful of where your Let It Snow is. I'm going to put mine right in the center. But it's also fun if you wanted, you could kind of scoot it over. Yes, put the double-sided tape. Put it. All right, so I put mine mostly in the center, and then when you shake it, the little sentiment is revealed.
Oh,
okay,
cute.
Our next step is to do the arms, okay? We want to get those arms in because they're going to go underneath the head a little bit, okay? So we can glue those into place. A precision tip glue is kind of nice for some of these, and so is tweezers. If you like your tools, like these work so nice for something like this. And then notice on my card sample, I have the arms going on either side of the word Let It Snow. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it.
Carrie, do we have 1 or 2 arms?
You should have 2 arms, but they might be stuck together. I used a thinner cardstock so I could die cut them both at the same time because there's only 1 twig arm die in the set. So it's a little bit thinner, and you'll just want to kind of peel those apart. If you only got 1, it's a good thing most of you have the die set. That would be my bad, but I did die cut them like that for ease of mass
that makes
producing.
sense. I think I need
Also-
a second one.
Oh, well, it would be good if you got the Bunky kit, not somebody else.
Yeah.
Right?
Exactly.
So your hands are going to come almost all the way to the edge of your card, depending on how you want to put them. But see, there's the edge. They're very close to the edge. They can go all the way to the edge, however you like. You don't have a shaker pouch. Well, that is super rude. Did you have the VIP kit, Soup Crafts, and I didn't send you a shaker pouch?
I mean, if you got Carrie's kit, it came in Carrie's kit, so only Carrie's kit
Yeah. If you
has
got
it.
my kit, please let me know. I mean, I am 99% sure every kit had all the things. Okay, so we've got our arms on, and then we're going to work on our little face. We're going to do our buttons in a minute, but we can start, we're going to kind of do the buttons and the face at the same time, because those are the things that we need to die cut during class, because they're tiny. All right, so now we have our little hat, and you've got your little craft foam glittered hat band, and we can go ahead and stick that onto the hat. I like to use specialty papers or foam. I love foam on these tiny things because it is a very small piece to die cut, so it helps your specialty papers last, and it just adds a really cute little something. All right, so sometimes I find it really helpful to go ahead and lay my piece where it's going to go to eyeball it when I'm gluing things on. So I'm going to go ahead and glue my hat on first, and this is just going to help me know where to put all my face pieces without gluing it down to the base. You can tilt it, put it off to the side. And now when you're making a melty snowman, you could make his face not so perfectly cute. You could make it a little, like, which I am going to show you. Just wait for that. Okay, so what we need now is that scrap of black cardstock. and you're going to want to pull out your die set and your die machine. This is where we need to cut our fussy little pieces. So the eyes and mouth are this die right here. If you have double-sided adhesive sheets, this would be a good thing to use on the back of this paper and turn these into stickers. This is the button, and you're going to want 2 or 3 of these depending on how you want your card to look. So you have plenty of cardstock there. I'm going to get my rip and stick sheets and show you guys that.
All right, how's everybody doing? Yeah, okay, Soup Crap said no, I got a grab bag. Yeah, grab bag ticket holders only got a sample of what the VIP ticket holders got. Oh man, this little button die is little.
Yeah, okay, so I got a little sticky sheet here. Got a little too much, but we'll cut that off.
Aw, Tina says doing great.
Good.
Donna says this is awesome. Terry's a little bit behind. Okay, let us know if you need anything repeated.
Yeah, ask your
Oh,
questions.
Vicky said, I thought I only had one, but it was stuck behind the other. Okay, I might
On
need
the
to like
arms?
try. Yeah, I think of the arms.
Good.
I'll
Yeah.
have to just try to unstick them.
Oh, shoot.
I figured it would be faster for me to just die cut since I have the dies.
Yeah, but then your arms might be different colors.
No, I
have
just
to
die
cut
cut too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so then we can die cut these. I've got my mini die
many-
machine.
How many buttons are you doing?
I like at least 2 or
Okay.
3. My original has 3.
Oh no, Suzanne says she just spilled lots of her shaker bits. It's not a shaker card unless everything's on the floor.
Oh. Well, I struggle on my shaker tag, so I feel you.
Yeah, me too. I've got some of those pearls on on my floor. So, right there with you, Suzanne.
Yes.
It's okay. I feel like there was plenty in both mixes.
Yes,
I mean,
definitely.
mine was maybe just enough, but Carrie's mix definitely has plenty generous.
I really tried because, it's a custom mix, so it would be kind of nice if you had some for now and some for later.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you guys like to make your own custom mixes for your shaker? Like pull out from your stash and like mix things together? I love doing that. If you guys don't know, I do have a Facebook group called Shaker Card Addicts. So if you're into shaker cards or you want to be, then you can join that Facebook group, Shaker Card Addicts, and be inspired and share what you make too. Everybody is free to share their creations. Okay, so I have my 3 buttons. I've got my face. I'm going to put my button die away so I don't lose it. And
Hey, Carrie, can I ask you real quick?
yeah,
For our instructors who are joining us in a bit, is this like a good maybe 10-minute warning so that they know?
10 or 15.
10 or 15?
I have
Okay.
a couple things to just show and tell. So
Perfect. Okay.
yeah.
Thanks.
So the other thing is you want to make sure and poke out the tiny little openings in your buttons. And if you are super, super ambitious, you could even tie some string through here. I did that on a recent gingerbread project. It's really cute. But it's tiny. So tiny. Okay, so we got our little fiddly bits out. Yes. Oh, I got my backing off my buttons already, but I want to do my face first. Now, if you're a lucky duck, maybe your eyepiece is stuck in your die, and if that happens, and you could get the adhesive backing off or put a dot of glue on them, you could lay this right on here. You see this? I'm going to lay it on here. I only have 3 that stayed in there. And then you could take your pokey tool and just press these out. Sometimes, look at that. Sometimes
Oh,
with,
this is a. Sorry. Go ahead.
sometimes with our dies and you have the adhesive backing on them, they will stick in the die and you can lay them on there and it's so nice.
This is a good question from Soup Crafts. If
Yes.
somebody were making this from home, what size circles could they
It's
use?
in the PDF tutorial. I put the sizes in there. I don't remember off the top of my head. And I ran out of paper. So when I printed the tutorial, I did not print my own. Wait, I might have it here in my notes. Let me see. No, I don't. Shoot. Anyways, it's in that tutorial. I can look in a little bit and come back and tell you that.
I mean, the largest one is going to be roughly 4
Yes.
and a quarter, because that's like the A2 size card.
And then the next one's
And
probably like, I don't know,
so
an inch
so
smaller.
the next one's about 3 inches, and the smallest one's about 1 and 3/4. So 4 and a quarter, 3, 1 and 3/4, roughly. But refer back to Carrie's class instructions, and she will have noted it.
And just like on Lynn's snowman that she was doing earlier, the mouthpieces, they don't have to be evenly spaced out. Like, I wouldn't stress about that at all. You want it to look, you know, kind of organic. Okay. Not that organic. Where'd that go? Also, the Trinity Stamps Rip and Stick sheet is kind of like the world's greatest foam tape that when you stick it down, you kind of have a minute to play with it before it's going to like really adhere into place. So I love that. Okay, so we've got that. We have a little carrot nose that is I cut from craft foam because I just think that's cute in 3D. And the craft foam I find glues down really well with liquid glue. So you put that on. I like the carrot nose to kind of go up in the air. But however you want to do it is fine. It's a big carrot nose. I like that. Kind of fun. Okay, so we can add some cheeks if you like. I just pulled out like a really light Copic marker. R20 is what I picked. Any light marker will work. And I'm going to put that just above his mouth. I like little ovals. You could do little circles. It's just really quick and easy to throw that in. And look how it just brings him to life. And I think all the faces look at this face compared to that face.
Aww.
They all have their own little charm to them, depending on how you
adorbs.
arrange it. Okay, so now this piece right here, we're going to put on with some foam tape. I just found that popping this piece up really gave it a lot of character and dimension that it needed. Now, see this one? I did not pop it up. He just stuck on there. But compare it to this one. Do you see the difference?
Oh.
It really adds that little bit of a shadow. And I don't know, it brings it to life, in my opinion.
Okay. I was naughty. I worked ahead and I glued them down flat.
Yeah, I kind of like it popped up. So it's not a deal breaker, but I think it just adds so much. I worked ahead on
Yeah.
yours too. So
Now I wish I could peel them up, but I use liquid glue. So he's on there for good.
you could try a paper saw. Have you done that?
Well, I could, or I could just use the circle die card, which I have, and I
Yes.
could use the die set, so I can always remake
Your nesting
mine.
circle dies. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I did. Is I just used nesting circle dies. So now I'm sticking on my little buttons, and if you're doing 3 buttons, most likely your last button is going to go halfway on and halfway off that middle circle. See there? Halfway on, halfway off.
Question from Terry.
The red glitter band is included. You should have that. The buttons you're cutting yourself with the provided black paper scrap, along with all the eyes and the mouth. Those you're die cutting yourself, and I'll show you the dies. This is the die that cuts the eyes and the mouth. This is the die that is the button. So these are the ones we're cutting with the provided black scrap of paper that I sent you, this size. And you'll cut those yourself. Now, if you're missing a hat band, I found them to be kind of staticky, so it could have, stuck to something. But if you don't have it, you could definitely cut it yourself. All right, so we have that done. And then the last thing I want to do is just add some accents. So I'm going to use a white gel pen for that. I know I have it. There it is. Okay, so I like a number 10. Lynn's the one that told me somebody liked the number 10 the best. And I was like, oh, really? Let me try that. So I'm going to put a little dot.
Wait, so you've been converted?
I've been converted. I was a number 8.
I'm still 8. Staying 8.
Okay. I love the 10. Love it. I do tend to do a lot of things that are a little bit bigger. Okay, so I put a dot on each eye and each piece of coal for his mouth. Okay, and then I like a little freckly business on the cheeks. So I like to put 3 little dots on the cheeks. It's very subtle, but it works. And I even like to add a little bit to the arms. I like to do like a line and a couple dots. And you can do as many of these as you like. And then I'm going to show you a little thing that I'm completely obsessed with, okay? For the hat itself, which I cut from glossy paper, this is not always the best choice, right? But the Sharpie Creative Marker in white, it is.
Yes.
So I'm going to add this. Now, if you don't have this, this is just me showing you, look at this cool thing I have. You can get these off Amazon. It works great on your craft foam to add the highlights. And
Those are the ones we got at Creativation, right?
you can add this to your card shaker pouch. Yes, these are the ones we got at Creativation. And I love them for specialty papers like this. My plastic shaker pouch I can add to. I can add it to that craft foam, and it just brings it to life. So if you don't have like a kind of acrylic paint type marker, these Sharpie ones are so good. So good. Okay, now I wanted to show you something new at Trinity Stamps that you could use on the inside of this card. Stand by for that, because I have it over here. Maybe not. Oh, shoot. I'm not going to find it.
Oh no.
I just had it out earlier today. But this is the circle shaker pouches that come in the 3 sizes. You can get them in a variety pack.
Cool.
So I wanted to show you those. I was trying to catch
And
up
you
on
can get them in oh, well, I don't know if it's
Individual.
on
Yeah,
sizes.
but
If you wanted
if-
like a sample, you get like fewer
Yes.
of each size. But if you know you love one particular size, you also have the option to get them in just that size, and you would get more of it, more pouches.
Yeah. So if you like this circle shaped card, which Trinity Stamps has a ton of add-ons for this die, then you could totally get a pack of the large and make a ton of shaker cards. So speaking of the circle shaped card, in Trinity Stamps' latest release, they came out with this new die set called Snowman Parts. And it has all the parts. A little bit different sized. And this is the mouth to make your melty snowman. So let me show you my melty snowman I created also. But see his mouth like, oh, I'm melting.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, so he's got the eyes, he's got the carrot nose I did with the craft foam. And this hat, I love this hat because it has a hat band. So you can put a hat band over the top. It makes it a little bit more 3D, or a hat, like a brim. The brim of the hat is separate. And then
Oh,
the hat
cute.
band right there, I did here. So, and it's got buttons. The buttons are a little bigger. Everything's a little bigger in this set because it was designed to work with this circle shaped card. And now for the head and the actual piece that goes inside the shaker pouch, let me show you the die set that I used. Hold on. I left it on my other desk. Okay, this is the die set that I used. This is the UFO builder. It fits onto the circle shaped card. It looks like this. It's like you're looking down on the top of it, and there's a little opening here that the shaker dome from Pear Blossom Press fit in, so you can make it a little shaker. I know Lynn's played with this, but I used these circles. This one right here for my shaker, like the base that goes on my shaker, and this one right here for the head. So it's a little bit bigger. Those are the ones that I used here. And it works perfectly.
Oh my gosh.
I did not
That's,
cut this one, but I did cut that one.
that is so cute. The face is adorable.
Yes, but if you wanted to make a regular snowman, there is a smiley face in here. That's the only die I didn't use. And then you can paper piece the scarf together.
Oh my gosh.
And I made him like a little bit more wonky, so.
So cute.
Yes, but we have a
Love
Merry
it.
Christmas now that fits just one single stamp that says Merry Christmas. It's all flourishy and it fits inside the circle shaped card. That's the one I set out. Like I set everything out, but yeah. If you do not have nesting circle dies, Trinity Stamps has the most amazing nesting set. This is set A. It's 24 pieces. It nests down to 1/4 of an inch up to 6 inches. And if you like to layer, you can layer with set B. These are 1/16 of an inch apart from each other.
Oh, what a great
So-
deal.
Every single circle you can imagine you can have in set A and set B, and you could easily live with either one of these sets and not, you know, lack for something. So I love those nesting dies. And then the circle shape card that we're using, this is it right here. If you haven't seen it, it makes a donut. You can see you got the icing layer, the hole for the center of your donut, the actual donut itself. There's hearts. There's little, oh, if you want to make a bagel, you can have sesame seeds. Here's your sprinkles, 2 different kinds of sprinkles you can add on. So cute. So that's that. That's the new die set I really wanted you to see because it's so much like what we did today. Tanisa actually asked me, like, what do you think of, would you like to have a melting snowman for the circle shaker card? I was like, yes, because I was designed this for the class. So there they are. You can see a little bit of how they're
Oh
different.
my gosh.
I know, it's so fun. Okay, so now if you like, you know, everything that we're using today is for the mini coffee cups, right? So I wanted to show you, I know I showed it at the top of the video. This one right here, this is what we're talking about when we say the original die set. The original die set is going to allow you to cut that full piece that covers your whole cup. And let me show it to you right here. So this is that original piece. Okay. So you're going to want that if you're doing the Santa feature on a cup, or you're going to do the penguin. You put a black piece on your cup. Then you put this white on there, and it's going to fit on the cup for you. You can also do the snowman on here. I've done one with the reindeer. You just do like the band. You put your reindeer on the circle, stick it on there. There's also an ornament in this set. I don't know if you guys noticed the ornament shape. You can do the circle or the ornament shape. So that's what you do with the cups. I am going to have a video of this cup. I'm going to do a mashup of this cup with another die set from another of our sponsors, Scrap Diva Designs. And we are going to, you'll have to watch and see. I'm going to do that on my channel, but I have a video for this cup and something that's going to go with it. So watch for that coming out soon. I have so many things in the works, but coffee. Let's go back to coffee because we got more dies. Let me grab these cards here. Trinity Stamps just came out with a takeout card. A
Oh my
coffee
gosh.
shaped card. Okay, so it's going to make the shape of the takeout cup. Like that. I recently just taught a class for Scrapbooking Cards Today magazine, Crop and Create, and these 3 cards were the cards they got to make with their kit. They got the dies, all the paper, and then we made these together. So these are really fun. You can make a shaker. I made a clear card. The die set, the takeout card die set comes with a stencil, so you can get all this detail on the lid. It's amazing. So that's a takeout cup. It has a star in the die set. It's got the little stopper. It's got a heart. It's there's a stamp set it's called a Cuppa Sentiments that goes with it. That's where the thanks a latte, your words cannot espresso how much you mean to me. But this little per cup, this is a die in the set. There's word dies in the set. Okay, so it's really cool. The takeout cup is very cool. But
Yeah, so
add-ons.
cute.
There's add-ons.
Carrie,
Yes.
that how big is the circle nested shape die set? What's the largest size?
6 inches. The largest circle is 6 inches.
Okay.
Smallest is
Thanks.
1/4 of an inch. Yeah.
That was Andrea's question. I think I caught everybody else's question. If you have a question still, let us know.
Yeah. All right. So one of the add-ons for this set is called the Coffee on the Go. And it is just the shape of this that's not a folded, like this is a shaped card. This one is just the cup shape with a lid. So it's a separate set. Now this set sold out. I mean, like that. So this one you might have to ask for email reminder. They are on the way. But with this, you can do so much. You can add on to this. You can use these 2 together, or you can, make a cup that fits on a card. I used it to create an opening to make a big fat shaker. Yeah, it comes with a coffee sleeve. It comes with a 2-piece lid set. And then the other add-ons for this are so amazing. One of my cards is not sitting here. I'm trying to think where it is. But we have Christmas add-ons. So you can turn them into characters. So we have polar pals or polar characters. So we've got the penguin. We've got a snowman.
Oh my gosh.
Are these so
It's just
cute?
they're like an extra large size of the seasonal decor set.
Yes.
Kind of.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, and then you've got your bear.
Oh my gosh. That's so cute. I want that. Oh, what a great idea for a folded card.
Yeah, so there's that. And then we have our Nutcracker.
Oh my
character. Look how
gosh.
handsome he is.
That
He's
is
so
too
cute.
adorbs.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are big. The
Yes,
cups.
because like this is a full this is
5.5,
A2.
right?
Yeah. This will fit in an A2 envelope right here. So then this, you can see the add-on, it fits on an A2 card. So when
Nice.
you build up this character, he's got his little feathers, he's going to be bigger. But there's 2 more. I've got to find my card. Hold on. Here it is. Got it. Okay. We've got a Santa and a gingerbread right here.
Aww.
Aren't these cute? So these are already on, this video for this card is already on my YouTube channel. So if you want to see these dies, you want to see them in action, that's where you can find it. But if you guys like this takeout cup situation, it's like very, on vibe. So I wanted to show you those new things from the Trinity shop. Just so cute.
Yeah. Really awesome. Well, question, and I don't know if you know, so don't mean to put you on the spot, but will the WCMD 2025 coupon code work on the new release?
No, it does not work on
Okay.
the new release. Like the new release just came out 5 days ago. So World
Okay.
Card Making Special is not for this release.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
My code at Whimsy though does work on their new release. So guys, get 20% off at Whimsy
That's
and it'll work on
awesome.
their new release. All right. Awesome class, Carrie. And I know you were worried about me, but I did finish.
What? Look at that.
See? I can craft.
Yes, you can. I love it. Nobody can say otherwise now. You've proved them wrong.
I can craft live. I'm
Yes.
finished. Okay, so one of the things that just before we bring on our instructors, because we're about to have a nice, fun wrap up party, but I do want to just remind folks something that you could maybe take away from Carrie's class is making your own custom mixes because, dig around in your stash. And what I like about how Carrie has put this mix together is that there's a mix of like clay slice stuff. It's not all like the same type of material,
Yeah,
so there's
right.
some things that are glitter and it just gives more like interest because it's like a different thickness, it's a different shape, it's different like just look and feel to it. And so like have a play with your mixes, what you have in your stash, and just
This one.
make your own custom little mix.
Yeah, that's what I did right here. And this one has the shaker pop beads that I mentioned.
Yeah,
So those beads,
yeah, the
those
little
are
pearls.
not too small to escape out. And they're like iridescent clear. And then I also did snowflakes in here.
Yeah.
And I did two different kinds of
Awesome.
snowflakes. There's white ones in there too that are bigger. So yes, I love that. Love doing that.
Yay. Awesome. Well, I am glad that everybody so far has, who said anything in the chat, has loved our class so far.
Yes.
And
That makes me happy.
yeah, so now that Carrie is bringing that out, I'm gonna go ahead and share the link because you haven't gotten it in your emails yet, but you will after this event. But Carrie has put together a custom background.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh, maybe I'll put some text around that. Carrie's custom background. This is a digi, so she did make this herself, but then she scanned it in so that she could share it with you all. So she's got the original. It's
This
got
is the
some
original.
pearlescent metallics in it. So ours is going to be flat and won't have that shine to it, but you'll
This
have all the same.
I made this with the printed out version.
Yeah.
This card. We did a live with this, Lynn, when we were
Yeah.
like kind of announcing our stuff. So, but you can see how similar they are. But when you're
Yeah.
printing it out, you can always play with the colors before you print it. You can make it darker. Also, if you are in the swap group with Patty Sewell, she's my bestie. I gave her a sheet of this, and she made her ATCs with this paper.
Oh, how fun.
Yeah.
That's awesome. And you can always, it's a digi, so the beauty of it is that you don't have to be precious about it. You can always print out more.
Exactly.
So,
Exactly.
all right. So, friends, we have quite a crowd here ready to wrap up this entire event. The escape has been so much fun. Thanks for hanging out with us and
Yes.
taking my class and Carrie's class today. But now we're just going to bring as many of our instructors on stage and we're just going to have some fun and we're going to craft with our bonus goodies. Let me find a view that looks good. I think we're going to do that. Okay, so let's meet. If you haven't met our instructors, not everybody could join us, but you can see we got quite a full house here. So I'm going to bring everybody up one by one so that you can introduce yourselves. So let's bring up Kendra. Hey, Kendra, welcome.
Hey, everybody. Thank you for having me. Can
Hi,
you hear me
Kendra.
okay?
So, yes, tell us a little bit about
Great.
yourself, Carrie. Kendra, where are you joining from? For folks who may not know who you are, could you give a brief introduction so everybody gets to
Yes,
know you?
I am from North Florida. All of my kids are grown. I've been crafting for over 20 years. I'm the creator of Kendra's Card Challenges. If you haven't heard of it, check it out at kendrascardchallenges.com. I'm the one that taught the Boo banner class. That was pretty quick, huh?
Yes. Perfect.
You-
Are you there, Lynn? Did we lose?
No,
What happened to Lynn?
Uh-oh.
I know.
Oh, I was like, do I need to keep talking?
We might.
I know.
Okay, sorry, my
So everybody
audio was
has
a little
their,
off.
Oh, she's back.
Sorry, Kendra, I missed your intro, but
That's okay. I made it really quick and then it went silent.
so hopefully I can get that back.
We all heard it. We just couldn't find you, Lynn.
Why am I not able to? Oh no.
She not hearing us, maybe?
No.
Lynn, can you hear us? Can you guys hear me okay? This
Here.
is Stacy.
I can hear you, Stacy.
Yep,
Excellent.
can hear you.
Oh, hey, Walter.
Hi.
Hi, Walter.
Hello,
Hello.
hello. Well, Walter, why don't you go
Hello,
ahead and
everybody.
introduce yourself next?
Sure.
While Lynn fixes her audio issues.
Okay. Hi, everyone. Walter Zemrock. I was with you day one, first class, and taught you the winter floral coloring. I live in the suburbs of Boston. I'm on several design teams, been crafting for a long time, and just really enjoy it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Who else do we have? Stacy.
Yeah, I can go next. Hello, everybody. I'm Stacy, SNR Creations from the Heart. SNR stands for Stacy and Renee. Renee's my bestie, so we do all things together.
Aw.
And
Aw.
I was the one that did the foiling with no heat and no machine. So I'm glad you guys liked that. It sounds like that was very receptive, and I think there's going to be a few people who are going to start foiling now.
Like
So I'm
you.
excited. I can't wait to see what Carrie comes up with because she's the one that was so reluctant, and I was like, all right, let's make her.
Yeah.
Let's
I
get
don't
her.
have that stuff. I don't have the mink and
Let's bring her to
all
the
that.
dark side. Well, you do now. Come on, you've got double-sided tape, and you've
Right.
got the foil now. So no
Yeah,
excuses.
and I did one. Did you see
It's it's the bright side because it's foiling, right?
That's true. Did you,
I like that. But I'm from Surprise, Arizona, which is just outside of Phoenix, and I do bags and purses, and then cards, and then I also do my own nails and my friends' nails. So don't ask me to do your nails, but and I heard there was conversation yesterday because I wasn't on yesterday about crafting with nails, and I was like, we might have to have that discussion. But anyway, yeah, I have a full-time job otherwise during the day, and then I do this on the weekends and in my spare time. And I'm just so excited and happy that Lynn and Carrie asked me to be a part of this.
Aw, well, we are
Yeah.
very lucky to have you. So thank you. Hopefully everybody can hear me. Now I can hear people.
Yes.
My earbuds died.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh,
Sorry. All right. So who needs to still introduce themselves since I missed?
I do.
Meg, where are you? There you go.
Hi, I'm Meg Brighter. Meg.2241 on Instagram. I did the Funsy Fold Halloween card with you guys. It was so fun to create. I don't know. I guess I enjoyed this paper escape so much, you guys. I had so much fun, and I think we're gonna have more fun tonight. So thanks.
Yay! And Meg is joining from Michigan.
Yep,
don't know if-
Michigan.
I don't know if you said that, but
Mid-lower, sorry.
yeah. And no, it's great because we have everybody from all over the country. So kind of fun. And did everybody else get a turn to introduce themselves?
Is
Just
who else
Julie?
am I missing? Yep,
Julie?
Julie.
There we go. Hi, Julie.
Hey, I'm Julie Tillman, and I've been stamping for a very long time. And I had so much fun teaching my Book of Treats class yesterday, and I've had a blast just following along with all the other instructors. I've learned so much this weekend.
Yay! Awesome. All right. So everybody, if you got any kind of class kit or if you just want to hang out and craft with us, what we're going to do just for fun and just to hang out. If you have questions about any of the classes, if you want to get to know the instructors a little bit better and you have questions for any of our on-screen instructors today, get those questions in. The nice thing about doing it live is that you can ask it in real time, they can answer you in real time. I asked each instructor to actually send extra of their bonus item. So if you are playing bingo, I can give you a quick recap of everybody's bonus item now as I do my unboxing. So, okay, so we have, Carrie and I have a little extra from Ledoux Designs. Sandy made us a little glitter dinosaur.
Oh.
So super cute. So no one else but
No, we didn't get one of those.
sorry.
I have one.
Oh, Meg got one.
Purple.
Meg got one. Well, Meg and Sandy are great friends. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
big big thank you to Sandy, because she also gave Carrie and me so that we could have her stencil set. So VIPs and some grab bag ticket holders got Sandy's. She made these custom because see how it says the Paper Escape exclusive stencil. So this isn't something from her shop that oh, Shalana. Hey girl, sorry, I didn't see you backstage.
I was wondering where she was.
Nope, that's my fault. Shalana, welcome friend. If you wanna unmute yourself, do you wanna introduce yourself? Let folks know where you're joining from.
She might need a minute to figure.
Thanks, friend. Sorry.
All right, I think I might be officially on. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we
Yes.
I can hear
can.
you.
Awesome. Well, I'm Shalana Glass. I am in the Allentown, Pennsylvania area. My full-time job is I'm a senior regional HR manager, so I really only get to craft on the weekends. I love scrapbooking, preserving the memories, and doing card making, but I tend to do more card making than the scrapbooking. And I'm on the Brutus Monroe design team. And I am very appreciative to be here with you guys with the Paper Escape. So thank you for having me be an instructor.
Yeah, well, thank you. We're so lucky to have such a talented mix of crafters sharing all sorts of projects. That was really important to all of us for this event, to not just do card making, but to show you things that you could use for this holiday season if you're gifting, if you're making things. So love that, and big thank you to all of our instructors. Lots of love for you all in the live chat right now as well. Okay, so let's continue unboxing. So Meg's bonus item, she's got a panel here that she cut a design. You were very generous with the mint tape. Thank you.
I didn't want the little holes to fall out.
Thank you, Meg.
How did you do that, Meg? I need to know how. My head will not wrap around. How did this happen? Like, how did you make this happen? Because
Tell us.
what?
You put the tape and pop them all back in?
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I'm just quick at taping, I guess. Didn't
Like,
fall
do you
out.
just put it through the die cut and then leave it and then put the tape on before you take the die off or something? I mean, I'm so confused.
Mostly, yeah, most of the
Okay.
time, but sometimes you do
I've-
have to fill in the spaces.
Okay, I was trying to wrap my head around that. My head around that. I was like, what the? I
Yeah.
gotta ask her for this.
And
Sorry.
this is why we craft live, so we can get those questions answered.
Yeah.
From Kendra, and again, Kendra's class kit was an early bird exclusive, so not all VIPs got this. But she included an extra Halloween panel and some extra Halloween ephemera. From Julie, she gave us a little baggie of fun. So she gave us some cut-aparts and a little fun ticket, and she even gave us this is the most adorable little baggie of bling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I see you guys crafting. Keep crafting. Do your thing. Here's something cool. We got 2 wax seals. This looks like actually hand stamped wax seal from Stacy's class. And then this looks like, Shalana, you need to tell me, do they sell them like this? Because it's already got the sticky and everything.
No.
Did you
So
make them?
yeah, so the stickies are actually purchased and then you just add them to the back. But I actually had I guess a silicone mat that was circle in shape. So I poured my wax inside there, so it makes it very even opposed to the way it normally looks.
So perfect.
Interesting. I didn't get one of those.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. I only got.
I
That's
didn't
okay.
know.
I only got mine. So.
Oh, I must have. No, that's not yours, Stacy. The perfectly round one is Shalana's.
Oh wait, really?
Yours has, yeah.
This
yours,
is like exact. Okay, I see it now because it looks so similar. Because I literally thought I have the same wax seal, so I was like, wait,
no,
because not
see,
everybody got
Side
the
of
same
each other.
ones,
I thought it was.
and that's
Yeah.
the same backings that I used. So I was like, wait.
Yeah,
That's too
so
funny.
so there's one with that organic raised that one is Stacy's. The one that's
Yep.
a perfect round circle without like the raised oozed thing coming over. I don't know how to describe that. So
That's
this
perfect explanation.
this was hand poured also, but into a silicone mat that has a perfect circle. So that's from Shalana's. That's her bonus. From Walter, we got some ephemera, holiday ephemera bits. So you might have gotten 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. You might have gotten an assortment there. From I got 2. From Irene's class, you got a doily, maybe 2 doilies. So that's from that. From Carrie's class, you got the original gel print. Everybody got something a little different, but she in her bonus, I don't think instructors got this, but I see some instructors, or maybe I know Meg, she printed the free digi. So, but VIPs, yeah, VIPs and oh, you got 3 VIPs because they're hard to separate doilies.
No,
VIPs.
I got a doily in the envelope from Carrie,
Oh,
but I did print out her paper, so
okay.
good.
No, the doily is actually from Irene. This is from Irene's class.
In the envelope.
It might have come in an envelope. I don't know, but I'm just saying this.
Okay.
Okay. For bingo, go by what I'm telling you, okay, friends? Because
I'm gonna write that down because I
Yeah, that.
yeah, instructors qualify for prizes in bingo as well. So
What? Now you're telling us this?
Irene's. I extended the deadline to the 10th, so everybody's got time. All right, I'm gonna do this one more time.
We keep interrupting her.
I know. Okay, one more time, speed round. If you're playing bingo, you were asked what were the bonus items from each class. Now, you could go back and watch each instructor do their unboxing, but hey, you paid for a ticket, so let me give you the crib notes. All right? Meg gave us a panel that's been die cut through. Panel with die cut. Kendra gave us a panel with a Halloween panel with Halloween ephemera. Julie gave us like some shabby chic cut aparts, a ticket, and some bling. So however you want to describe that with economical phrasing, you can. Stacy gave us a wax seal. Shalana gave us a wax seal. Walter gave us Christmas holiday ephemera. Irene gave us doilies, or a doily. I don't know how many you might have received. And Carrie gave us a gel print panel. I gave everybody panda washi tape. Okay? So if you didn't get that, you can rewind, but those are all 1, 2, 3. I think that's all 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So those were all the bonus items, friends. So just if you didn't catch that the second or third time through, you can always rewind this on the replay, and that's your cheat sheet for bingo. And I did extend the deadline for bingo to
Good, because I still have to find that.
the 10th. Link to bingo form submission is on. Here's the
And
bingo
the
card.
Bingo card. Okay.
It's there, but I also posted a clickable link to the Facebook group too, if you want like an easy link to
Thank you.
click on. Yeah. Alrighty. So, what is everybody doing? Oh my gosh, you guys are you guys done with projects already?
Oh my gosh, I haven't even started. I was unboxing with you.
Good.
No.
All right. Let's give everybody a turn up on the big screen. So, Shalana, what's your plan? What are you doing? Are you doing a card? What's happening?
Yeah, I don't really have a plan. I'm just going with the flow, looking at the things, moving stuff around. But it's definitely going to be a Halloween card.
Halloween. So, do you send out Halloween cards?
I do, only to the people that I know, like Halloween. So I only have like 4 people that I send them to every year.
Okay. Yeah, because not everybody celebrates all the holidays. So, do you get a lot of trick-or-treaters?
Yeah, my community has tons. I'm all about that Halloween life. So if anybody wants to send me a Halloween card, feel free.
Okay, so friends, if you like to make Halloween cards and you don't know who to send them to, Shalana, send them to her. So, maybe I'll send you some, because I don't know a lot of people. I never made Halloween cards very much because once my nieces and nephews got like, I don't know, older, they stopped trick-or-treating. Oldened? Yeah. I just stopped sending them Halloween cards.
I haven't made a Halloween card in a long time, and I just did one for my first grandbaby was born a month ago. So
Oh,
I was like,
congratulations.
Oh,
Am
cute,
I-
Wobbler.
yeah. And my daughter loves Halloween, so I was just like, okay, we're gonna do, and it's foiled. See, foiled sentiments.
Oh, you have
course.
a grandbaby?
I do.
You do not look or
So I'll
sound
join the club.
old
I have a
enough.
6-year-old granddaughter.
What?
Oh,
And we love to
awesome.
trick or treat. I do not work on that day. Like I have to be at home to trick or treat with my granddaughter.
Nice. That works.
Wow, that's amazing. So what are you, Cece, since I've got you up on the big screen, what are you working on?
Well, I've never done an ATC, and I still don't know if I'm actually doing one or not. But I figured with the ones that we got from, I forget who gave us the bunch. Who is this?
Julie.
Julie.
Tillman.
I was like, is this around the size of an
Perfect.
ATC? That's
Yes.
so. Then I'm like, hey, I'm gonna make me. Okay, all right, that works for me. I mean, it fits inside a little trading card pocket, right?
Yeah.
The pink
the-
one is the ATC size.
Yeah.
and the
Oh
other
my
one's
gosh, Julie, that's so perfect. That's so
Yeah,
sweet of
so
you.
I figured I'm gonna make me some ATCs, and I'll probably make
Yay.
these 3 into ATCs, and then I'll probably make this one into an ATC, and then I'll probably I've got the little ephemera from Walter over here, Christmassy. I think I can make into, don't know if I'll get them all done while we're on the live, but hey, that's what my plan is.
Awesome. I'm making ATCs too, so that's my
Okay,
plan
so-
also.
What's a card base supposed to be for an ATC?
2.5 by 3.5.
3.5.
So it'd be 5 by 7 and then fold in half.
Oh, you don't do a folded. It can just be
Oh, it's just a card?
panel. Mm-hmm.
Ah, well, I'm making a little card then on this one.
Yeah.
So, hey.
Okay, wait, hold on, Stacy. One sec.
Yeah.
Let me show you. I'm gonna put myself up on.
I forgot. Yeah, I remember now that you say that. It's a card. It's like there's not. I mean, it's like a trading card.
It's like a trading card.
Yeah, it's not a greeting card.
Yeah, so it can fit into, like you said, a baseball card
Right.
holder. So here are some that have already been shared, and some folks, I'm not signed up for any of the swaps, but some of you are so sweet and kind. You sent me and or Carrie an ATC, and so thank you for including us. But it's so Stacy, it's like 2.5 by 3.5, and then usually just the front is decorated, but then on the back is where we write like what the swap is for, the date. Barbara even put like the products that she used in case you want to
good Lord.
like if you want to shop her ATC, you know, you can go
That's cool.
get yourself some of what she used. But really you just put your own like kind of personal mark, like if you have a stamp, you know, that you would put on the back of your cards, for example.
Okay.
So these are some of the ones that have been sent to me, and then we have an entire album in the Facebook group where load your ATC photos of the ATCs you've received into that album, and I'm gonna pick a winner to get an extra little prize. And so my plan today was this one's Julie's, and then Meg's was earlier. This one was Meg's. Meg actually joined 2 swap groups actually. But yeah, I'll pull for an extra winner for folks who are playing along with the ATC swap. So the deadline to sign up for a swap group is also extended to the 10th of October. And then you just need to send out I'll put you into a group. I'll email you the address of everybody in the group, in your swap group. And the folks who joined the Paper Escape Facebook group early, we've been having great fun already playing this swap. So so there have been swap groups already formed. And when you're put into a group, you'll get an email from me. All you have to do is just make they don't all have to be super identical. They can all be different. They can all be the same. It's really up to you how you like to craft. And you just send out an ATC to everybody else in your swap group, and you'll get one back from everybody else in your swap group. So so it's a lot of fun. And I noticed a lot of people have been saying that they've never made an ATC before our ATC swap, and they're really enjoying these small little pieces of art. Carrie, do you want to tell us because you told us the other day during kickoff, what's the history?
The history?
Yeah.
Well, from what I remember, it started with like artists who make paintings or whatever, and they would make small versions, ATC size, that they would either have as something to give away as an example of their work or trade with other artists. And so that's how it started, like little miniature paintings.
Yeah. So it's pretty cool that that people in the craft world have sort of adopted that tradition.
Yeah.
And so before, I think when there were still like in-person events, craft events, people would bring their cards and handmade little ATCs, and then they would trade them. And so that's sort of then adapted to like buttons. So like these little buttons that VIPs got, some grab bag folks might have gotten because I had some extras. And people trade buttons now. And then at Paperganza, people traded full-on cards, I think.
Yeah, we had a swap. Only 10. We only had to do 10.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Well, I'm one of those newbies because I don't know. I just didn't. Now I'm like, okay, I've got stuff. Let me go ahead and just do it.
I finished a card, Lynn.
What?
I finished an ATC. Well, not even an ATC. This
Look
is a
how
mini card.
cute that is.
Wait, where's Carrie's? I didn't see
Oh,
Carrie.
beautiful.
Oh my lord, Carrie!
Carrie, that is amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Talk
That's what-
about-
Did you just like throw that together? Seriously?
Yeah.
together.
Oh gosh.
I just took the ephemera pieces and glued them down onto a white card base to make my own background paper. Except this one I saved, and then I saved another one for the inside.
Oh my god.
And I traced around each ephemera piece with just a really light gray T1 marker. I
Oh lord.
put a little ink blending on the edges. I splattered it with, something sparkly, and then I didn't actually end up using black soot around the edge, but just my brush that I used for black soot with whatever was on it. So it gave it a little darker edge. I also splattered my doily from Irene,
She
which
did
fit my this perfectly.
all of
And
that in like
Yeah, I know, right? Is anybody else feeling a little?
Yeah.
It's ephemera. I added my own embellishments and a bow.
How
I
did-
to my ribbon scraps and look at this. This will jazz it up a little bit.
I do not know what just happened. How did
I know, right? Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
It might be the only thing I finish here. But
does time work more slowly for you? I don't know.
Actually, I just finished a card too.
What?
Okay, Walter, let's see it.
Oh my gosh. Wait, hold
And I
on.
have to say that Meg and Kendra made this super easy.
Oh, that is cute.
my God,
Okay,
it's so
I
good.
might
And
have to case that one. 'Cause
I'm-
that
I
looks
know,
like what
I
I
just-
might do.
I was like, I'm casing it. Hold on.
Yep. I've already got it in my head. Okay, where's my thing? Oh, but mine's not. I've got yellow, so I'm gonna have to
I've got
do.
yellow too. I'm gonna put
Yeah.
yellow.
I need like purple to go with
Yeah,
this.
there's yellow in this in the boo, so yellow would be fine.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're right. I don't know. I just don't like the yellow and the orange. Well, maybe. Okay.
Okay,
Maybe.
you could ink it. We're taking over Walter's.
Yes. There you go. I'm gonna ink. Yep. No. Okay. Sorry, Walter. Go ahead.
That's okay.
We're dissecting Walter's card so we can all case it.
Happy to share, but then I saw the shaker mix from Julie's freebie, and I just glued some of the little shaker pieces into the holes.
I
on
saw
the
that
stand.
too.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I just poured out those shaker bits, and yeah, good idea.
Yeah, just really quick, easy, and fun. So yeah.
Nice. Okay,
right, next.
also, instructors, feel free to stay as long as you can if you need to bounce. Just let me know so that I can give you a chance to tell us a little bit more about anything you want to tell us about, okay? But
Okay.
we're just having fun, hanging out, and I want to have everybody, if you're watching us live, you have questions, especially if you have questions about any of the instructors' class. You've got them here. They can answer you. So,
Oh yeah, I had to show off my nails too. Hold on. These are the updated nails that everybody
oh
was
yeah,
asking about.
somebody said, let me, hold on. I gotta find you.
Walter's got
So many.
ATCs done.
Yeah.
No, actually, not ones I made, but I wanted to. But go ahead to Stacy's nails, and then you can come back to me.
Okay, I gotta
there we go.
find. Hold on.
I
Oh,
think
there we
it was
go.
fine. You can do the full where we're all on there because I could see him. You can still see him.
There we
That
go.
is really
Oh.
cool.
Oh,
There we
so
go.
Very, very
you
cool.
do those yourself?
Yes,
Dang,
I do
dang,
them
girl.
myself. I need a backfill. I wanted to do them this morning, but my bestie was like, "No, you need to show them on camera." I'm like, "Okay, fine." So I'll be doing my nails after this.
Oh gosh, what? Those still look like they're perfect. They're not scratched or scuffed at all.
I like to do different designs though, like every week. I'm like so into doing different designs, so I change them out every week.
Oh,
So if
dang,
anybody
girl.
follows me on Instagram, you'll see my nails and stuff on Instagram. I post them on Instagram. I have not posted these yet though, because I wanted them to be a surprise today.
Wow, that's wild. Question for Walter. What state do you live in?
I live in Massachusetts. I'm in the suburbs of Boston. I don't have a Boston accent though because I grew up out in the western part of the state.
Yeah, I noticed that yesterday during
And
your class.
it's funny. A lot of people, when they meet me and I say Massachusetts, they're like, wow, you actually sound like you're from the Midwest. So I don't know. People think I'm from the Midwest.
Interesting.
Oh, cool. Tamara lives near Boston. Okay. Awesome. Lynn, you were talking about ATCs and Carrie was talking about the history. I am a huge fan of the vintage style. And so I buy things online, and these two are about the size of an ATC. and they were for a dry goods company in South Bend, Indiana. They used them as advertising back around the late 1800s, early
Oh my
1900s.
gosh.
Aren't they cool?
Those look so cool. I thought when you brought them on screen, I thought it was like a Tim Holtz thing.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah. But yeah, I loved, so like, I'll buy these and I'll scan the images so that I can print them and then craft with them.
Oh, what a good idea to scan it so you can
Yeah.
where did you get those again?
It's actually on Instagram. There's a person who sells them.
Oh,
Yeah,
how
there's
cool.
another one, and this is for a piano company. It's a little bit bigger than the other. This is more like the size of a postcard, but advertising for Baus pianos. And this one was from the early 1900s.
That's very cool.
Yeah. And I just thought that she was gorgeous. Like, I saw this and I was like, I need to have that one.
So do you collect them then?
I do, yeah. Yep.
Very cool.
I just thought I would share that since you were talking about the history of ATCs.
Yeah, super cool. Love that. I'm gonna hide that. Okay. That's a little bit better. Let's see.
Oh,
Try-
so Cece. Oh, sorry, Lynn.
Oh no, go ahead. Keep going.
I was just going to respond to someone in the comments. Cece, if you went to college in Northampton, I grew up right next door to Northampton in Holyoke, so not far from where you went to college at all.
Neat. I went to college. Ah, western part of the state. Terry says, yes, you sound like a Midwesterner. I mean, I don't know. I can't pick out that, but I was like, that's definitely not because a Boston accent is very...
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Park the car and have it yard.
There you go.
I just had a sequin explosion. I tipped over my sequin tray, so now I've got sequins all over my desk.
Oops.
Wait, who said if there wasn't like a, like the shaker card, if there's not all of your floor, it's not really a shaker card?
Yeah,
All
that,
right.
was,
Well,
Did.
that was from
Oh my
the live
gosh.
chat.
they're literally like even on my cutter now. Oh my gosh. They just went flying. Well, hey, it's better than glitter. At least this will get picked up with the vacuum, but
Yeah, because it was the gems that exploded.
yes. Yeah, I just hit the tray and went and just like flew all over.
Whoops.
I
So,
would get on the floor and pick each one up.
She's
fortunately,
like,
they're not on the floor. I'm good. They're not on the floor. They're just all over here.
Oh.
So
I think Meg would just save them so that nothing goes to waste.
Or your desk
Mhm.
looks pretty now.
yes, everything looks pretty new.
Cece says I attended Smith College.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Oh, I put the wrong one down. Oh well.
What
Very
happened, Meg?
I put the wrong image down, but that's okay. I have it too, but that's okay. It still goes.
Oh, did you have a plan for?
It was supposed to be the pumpkin one because it matched the green,
Oh.
but that's okay. So I finished my card.
What? I don't know how you all think so fast. Look at that. Oh.
Oh, that's awesome.
Wait, gotta see it. Show it.
Oh, I love
Oh,
it.
I love it.
There's a little bit of everything on there.
Okay, I'm copying
the
you,
next one.
Meg.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
like-
still have one more panel. I could do
I
that.
do. I have more
I
to
love
do.
the green. I love the green.
Thank you.
I like how we're here and we're like, okay, I'm just gonna copy that idea.
I want that
Mhm.
one. I
But,
want
you know,
that one.
That's
put our own
right.
twist on it all.
I stole the idea gems from Walter, so
That's so funny, Meg. I was in the process of like laying this out, and then I looked up and I saw that you had done something very similar.
oh, really cool.
Yeah, look at that. That's so funny.
Okay, I have a hodgepodge of stuff here, and I did not get my Halloween stuff. So I've got Christmas and like Victorian fall and a bright yellow.
Yeah, that's right. Because no
Oh,
one.
they don't
I-
go together.
Yeah, I thought about
Your
it after.
ephemeral would have been perfect on the bright yellow, though.
Yeah, so that's the thing. I thought about it afterwards. I was like, man, I should have asked everybody to just give me 9, and then I could have made everybody's bonus packet the same. Because it was murder for me to figure out, okay, Kendra doesn't get her own. And then, so this one is specifically hers. Make sure to send it to Kendra, because they're all different. And
Yeah, I just want to say to everybody that's listening and on the chat and whatever that Lynn was amazing at getting everything organized and out and dealing with everybody. And so I just want to give her a big kudos because
aw.
Yay!
it's one of the reasons I like working with her because she's very organized and I'm a control freak and I don't feel like I have to be, I don't have to do anything.
Yeah, Lynn did amazing. So much work.
Yeah,
Yes.
you all are too sweet. Well, it's a group effort 100% because without all of your talent and creative classes, because I really think it's the classes and all of your amazing tips and tricks and your talent and creativity, that's what's really made the event super special and a lot of fun for everybody. So really I might have done some organizing, but this event is great because of our instructors. So thank you to all of you.
Thank
I
you.
love
Aw,
that.
thank you.
Love
Oh,
fest
these-
indeed.
Man, these are big.
What's
What are
Okay.
big?
These spellbinders, this is their embellishment. Look at can you guys
Where are
see?
you, Lynn?
Where- I know.
They're
Fashion
twistings. Oh, they're
jet.
fat.
Look how
They're
Wait,
super
fat that is.
holy crap. Those are huge.
Wow.
That's
I could use those as
wild.
like a door stopper or a door thing, a door bumper.
That's going to cost extra postage.
Okay, I'm
Yes.
taking it off the ATC. This thing is ginormous. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
those are a little big.
I feel like even the small one. Okay, is this gonna cost extra? This is the small one. Focus.
I think you might be able to get off with that one. I don't know.
I put
Really
baubles
kind of depends on your post office sometimes too.
Ugh. Why are these so big?
I think those will be okay, the smaller ones.
Okay. Kendra knows because Kendra sends kits for KCC, and so she puts a lot of things in the mail every month.
If it's big like that, it is not included in the sampler kit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love to hear about card makers who actually mail cards. It's always my New Year's resolution.
How have you been doing this year on that resolution?
It's a good thing it's almost a new year.
You can try again.
Yeah.
There's always a new year. Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
Carrie, are you kidding me? You fuzzy cut ephemera?
I don't want the white edge for this card. It's
Oh my
too
gosh.
much. He needs
That's-
to be a little spookier.
Unnecessary fussy cutting.
Yes.
Yes, I agree. I'm all for the unnecessary. Yeah, let's nix no to unnecessary fussy cutting. Jeez. You're
need
setting
to-
a bad example for the rest of us. That's all I gotta say. You got expectations that now that we have to like follow and
No.
Okay,
you
I'm
do
gonna
your
put
own
fussy cutters on the right. Meg goes over there. Walter, are you a fussy cutter? Yay or nay?
Yay.
Yeah.
yes, he is.
I
He's
thought
so a fussy cutter.
You fussy cut
Yeah.
that poinsettia like a champ. Julie, yay or nay on fussy cut? Oh, she's fussy
I
cutting
guess
the white
that's
off
what I'm doing it
too.
right now.
Oh my gosh. throw you over to the right side.
I started stamping before there were dies. So.
Shalana, pick a side. Fussy cutting or no fussy cutting?
I'm a fussy cutter when I have to.
Oh my
Oh
god.
gosh, we're losing.
Lynn, we're like our own little world.
It's
But I
just
have
us.
It's like I have
No.
a scan and cut. Why would I wanna? Come on.
Okay, it comes down to Kendra. Fussy cut, yeah.
I am a cussing futter. I don't do it.
Yay.
I do it, but I don't enjoy it.
Great.
Oh,
That
that's
is so great. Oh my gosh.
I know, Keely, I ran out of the right side. We're not 50-50 on this.
We are not.
I guess we're in the minority. Me,
Oh.
Stacy, and Kendra. That's-
Lordy. Cussy Futter, I like that. That is all that is me. That is us. Yes. That is
yes.
the other side.
Oh my gosh. It's ephemera. I feel like no one should fussy cut.
No, you
ephemera.
gotta up your ephemera game.
You're like ephemera is made to be just taken out and used. Come on, people.
What she said.
Why do you gotta get so
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Y'all are too much. Too much. Okay, I got one ATC done.
Nice.
Got one. I'm working on another. I think I'm gonna put some doily on. I'm starting to get into this doily business.
Yay.
Doilies are back.
Doilies
Bring
have
back
they?
the doily.
Fun.
Oh gosh, I just saw a Team Fussy Cutter hashtag. Kristen.
I have to say though, what was it? A rosette die? Was that what you were talking about, Carrie? You were showing earlier the rosette
Yeah.
die, Rosetta. I never even knew what those were, and that was pretty cool. I like those.
Yep.
So I'm gonna have to get me some of those now.
So fun. I mean, they're easy to then to score and fold yourself. but
Yeah,
a die. You know what I mean?
That's
I know. Well, hey,
Die
you
does
know.
not hurt my feelings.
So, if us fussy cutters kind of just like to, wait, hold on. Cussy futters, we don't want to do that kind of stuff. So, having something that does it for us or whatever, anything to speed it up and make it easier,
hmm
Yeah.
that is what it's about.
Hey, check it out. Soupcraft said she got the Santa Shaker tag and Snowman tag done, and she didn't even have the kit. Good job, friend.
I did not have the kit either, so my snowman is not a shaker, unfortunately. But he's
Oh, but
really
it's-
cute.
it's
But he's
so
super cute.
But I did do the Santa shaker.
Yay! Because Meg bought the die set.
I did buy the
Nice. I
die
was just
set.
wondering
It was
that.
fun. And I did do the reindeer and the penguin.
Oh,
Only I didn't
cute.
quite finish, but they're still cute.
Aw.
I kind of
So
did a
fun.
mix on the reindeer and the penguin card.
You put reindeer
full
antlers
blend.
on your penguin.
Oh, I love
Oh
that.
my! Wait!
Adorable.
Where'd it go?
I
Show
gotta
it,
put
show
this.
it.
Oh my
Oh my
gosh!
cute.
Are
Oh my
those?
gosh.
Is that
That
Jaded
is
Blossom?
It is, yeah.
Oh my gosh!
The reindeer antlers were too cute.
Love it.
That's
Adorable.
super cute.
And I used
Drink.
Carrie's background.
Oh, you used Carrie's background? I didn't even notice. Carrie, that's your background.
Okay, so I didn't get, where is Carrie's background? Because I don't see it.
It's on Basecamp, so you can get it from.
Oh,
Yeah.
I gotta go print it.
Yeah, you gotta go print it.
All right, that's good.
And
then
then
I
for
can print it over and over and over again.
yeah, for retreat people, I'll send you the link. Well, it's in the live chat, but I'll send you the link. Also, I'll email it to you. So yeah, so cool. I love seeing your class projects also, because okay, I know folks were giving me kudos for planning, but one thing I didn't plan very well was none of the instructors got any of the class kits.
That was hindsight. Next time.
Yeah, until in hindsight, thankfully some of the instructors did make extra. And so I was able to spare some extras from because we sold out of the grab bags, but I had planned to sell more of them, but it didn't look like they were gonna sell out, so I just divvied up the rest of the stuff, and I've been doing. That's where the D-Stash, surprise extra prizes and giveaways and stuff. It's from grab bags that I kind of deconstructed, and then I gave the instructors some kits so they could have a little bit of fun with us. But I know some of you all are not
you.
pleased that you didn't get class kits and stuff, but guess what? The instructors did all this work. I didn't pay them a lick for it. And their earnings were purely on affiliate commissions, so shop their links. And they didn't even get the VIP swag. They didn't get the class kits that they had to put together. And so if you feel like it was not fair that you didn't get something, imagine how they feel. So thank you to all of our amazing instructors. So shop their links so they can get paid for their work. So I appreciate you all.
We appreciate you, Lynn.
Yes.
Right back.
Absolutely.
Well, can I say, had I known there were so many fussy cutters, I might not have.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Jealous much, Lynn?
Well,
No.
those who can't do complain. So yeah.
Those who can't do teach, so you do a good job
Oh
of
no.
that.
Not that I don't want. It's not that I can't. I just don't want to. Come on now.
Okay, I just
yeah.
I just had a fail.
Uh-oh.
I peeled this off of I'm in the lower left now. I peeled the backing off of my wax seal, and the adhesive went with
Same.
the liner, not the.
Same
That'll
with me.
happen with
So I
silicone,
just,
unfortunately. Yeah.
I just
Okay.
glued it on and it
I
worked.
don't. Yeah, I think you might have
Barely
to
art
glue it.
glue.
Meg,
The barely
just-
art glue worked.
Okay, thanks.
Yep.
Barely Art Glue is a sponsor of ours, so big thank you to Barely Art. They
My
are.
favorite glue ever.
Yay!
Agreed.
Too.
And I've been through
They-
a lot of glues. I've been through that whole phase of getting all the glues, and then no, Barely Art Glue is the best.
Totally is. Now they're giving away a mini, so it's half of this size. This is 4 ounce. The mini is 2 ounces, and they've given me the opportunity to give 2 away. One of them will go to either, I haven't decided if it's ATC swap participation or bingo card participation, but one of those two. Yeah. Is that the mini, Meg? Is that the 2 ounce?
Yes, that's the mini 2 ounce.
Okay, so you'll know how long do you think that lasts you?
Oh my goodness, they last so long. I am so amazed at how much action you get out of their glue.
It's
That is
hard
why
to
I
say,
love it.
depending on
It's
how
hard to
often
say, yeah,
you
how many
craft
cards
and
you make. Correct.
how much glue you use.
True, that too.
That's true. Yeah.
Be a
I
little
use a lot
heavy-handed.
of glue, believe it or not. I use a whole lot of glue, and this just lasts and lasts. So I have refilled my mini twice, but I've refilled my major like 5 times.
Major.
But now I'm on the glue press, and I've filled that maybe 6 or 7 times. So it all depends.
Yeah.
Hey,
So,
I finished Walter's case card, so if you guys want to see it.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where? Oh, there you are, Stacey. It's like where?
All
There's
good.
so many of us. Let me see. Let's look at that. Oh, Carrie's
kept it
casing it
yellow.
too.
I figured I'd keep it yellow just to
Yep.
see, and I actually like it. I think it looks,
oh,
it's
that's
got a good pop.
fun.
Yeah.
And I
That's
did
awesome.
a wobbler.
Oh,
Oh.
wobbler.
So I think I'm going to case that. I love a wobble.
I was
That's
like, oh yeah, that's
awesome.
a definite.
Oh, cute. Is that the doily also?
Yeah,
You
the
had-
doily. I added some white. I have a white glitter pen, one of the, the wing of Stella brush pens, and it's white, so it kind of like did a little bit of a white glitter.
Cool. So awesome. And then let's I'm
Wobble
gonna-
for the win. Yes,
wobble
Kristen.
for the win. Okay, so Carrie's got something similar going on.
Let's see,
I
Carrie.
do
used
I.
my doily. I only got one doily, so I'm
Me
like, I'm
too.
gonna put a moon on mine. 'Cause
That's
I use
awesome.
I already used my doily. But and then
Look
I
at
pulled
you
out-
all getting all distressed with your paper and stuff too.
Yes,
Oh my
I
gosh.
pulled out my a die set that makes a moon, and there was already one in it.
Oh, really?
Just inked it up.
Nice.
I
Sweet.
love that when you have extras saved at a time like this. It's perfect.
Thank you, Barbara.
Oh my gosh, Carrie, I wish you had scanned this so that I could use it over and over.
You can do that right now.
No, it's
Scan
too late. I started cutting it
I'll be
Before-
making more.
before I thought about it because I feel like it's gonna go pretty nicely with the ephemera. Oh no, but that covers so much of it. Oh dang. Oh, I'll do something else.
Okay, this is what I want to do. Tell me if it's crazy, everyone. I
Look,
want
it's crazy.
I want to put
It's
glitter on my
crazy.
hat. Should I glitter
Sorry.
it or should I just do like a Wink of Stella situation? Shimmer.
Ooh. Well, you
Oh.
can wink of Stella first because you could always glitter over later, right?
That's a
And I
good
could
point.
just do like glitter on the wings.
Yeah. But
I go for what Lynn said. I think Wink of Stella first because that's what I would do. Because Glitter Man, that's just a little much. But I can do Wink of Stella all day.
What?
but then we can see how it looks with
but
Wink
I
of
have all
Stella.
this glitter.
Girl, that's a lot of glitter.
I've used it a ton, and you can't even tell.
Oh
Oh,
gosh.
you got the rock can. Yeah. Well, hey, if you want to delve into that, I'm just letting you. My preference would not be to delve into that.
For you, but
You're getting
for
into
me-
like the gold flakes era here. No.
Oh, the gold flakes, gilding flakes.
I
Gilding
love
flakes, yeah.
I love gilding flakes.
But there's such
I
a
think you would like gilding flakes. You're all into foil. That
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, but
Right.
that stuff, man, you have to have like no fan going, don't breathe, don't.
Oh, I
It's
do
just
have
they
a
are
fan.
so high maintenance. No, thank you.
I'm gonna have
Nope.
to turn the fan. That's for real.
I
Yeah.
love it.
Are there any Halloween things in here?
I think
where?
so. In the sentiment, Irene's. I think so. I don't have one.
So I don't know. Let me
They're
go
all
see. Hold
Christmas.
on, where are you?
These
Yeah, I
little
think they're all
nuts-
Christmas.
Oh, Tamara has rock candy, but she hasn't even opened her. Girl, you open that because that's a big
see,
tub.
now I should use it to inspire her, right?
There you
Yeah,
go.
do it. I love this. Barbara says, I love how Carrie just answers her own question.
Wait, Carrie, how are you gonna add Wink of Stella to this? It's like glossy.
Yeah,
is that
that's
gonna even
true.
stay?
You're right. So that means glitter.
Yeah, I think you have no choice.
Yeah. I
Oh,
might use this next. Okay.
Okay,
The
every time
glitter
I
has to
move
be
something,
last.
I find more sequins.
Oh
I'm
my
just
goodness.
picking them up and praying that I've got them all at some point. But fortunately, it didn't go on the floor. They just stayed like here, so I'm good. All right, what do I have? Oh, did you also see, Lynn? Did you see the edges of the decal trimmer? Isn't that
oh,
pretty?
don't
And that's
even with
so nice.
that. Don't start on that. I do not need I do not need like a 15th trimmer. But hold on. This is critical.
Krista. Oh,
What is
awesome.
What?
Splash
Somebody
tails, large die. Oh wait, I don't know them by name. Trisha, what month and what year was that?
It's like help her get it down.
Yeah. What month? Oh yeah, there was a question. I forgot. Thanks for asking again. But Trisha, can you let me know what month and what year? Because I have this mystery die that I found
Oh.
inside of my inside my We Are Makers all-in-one August 2025. Yes. You are awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, question
is
for on-screen crafters. Those of you who have a glass board mat, what size do you have? Let's start with Shalana, you're on one, right? Is that glass board or
Mhm. Looks like it.
but she's muted.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is glass board, but I don't. What size is it? Is it?
Look at what's your
What's it say?
bottom measurement.
21.
So it's- So it's the 18 by 24 probably.
Yeah, it says
Total.
21 by. I don't know what the top part says.
Yeah, it's probably
15.
16.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
18 by 24 is what the total is for that. That's the size then when you purchase it, because I measured mine and it's actually, the whole thing is 18 by 24 in size. But yeah, the measurements go up to 22 by 16.
Okay, so is that what size do you have, Stacy? Is that the same
The same.
size?
Yep, the
18
same
by
one.
24. Julie, are you on a glass board?
I am. I have a scrapbook.com one over it because it glares too much, but
Okay.
18 by 24, yeah.
18 by 24 for you. I have 18 by 24 also. I know Kendra won one for free. Kendra, what size did you
Ooh,
win?
awesome.
Wow.
Very
18 by
nice.
24. It's
18
the
by 24. Walter,
That's
are
like
you
the ideal size.
Yeah.
Walter, are you on one?
I am. I'm on the 18 by 24.
Okay, Carrie is on one for sure. What size do you have, Carrie?
18 by 24.
Oh, dang, it's almost everybody. Meg, are you
It
on
looks
a...
like I get to win one then. I'm on
That's right.
Okay, so 18 by 24 is what we all have, but here's what I will give as advice to anybody who is shopping. So my advice to you is to get the
Oh, can I say one more
largest...
thing real quick? Can I say one more thing? I just wanted to say, I wanted to make sure that everybody knows too, that they don't all come with the metal on them to make them magnetic. You can get them without the metal,
Okay,
but why would you?
yeah.
Why-
I mean, other than cost.
Well, that's a good point because I didn't know they made any that weren't magnetic. So make sure you're
Mhm.
reading what you're getting. But there's a link to Glassboard. And my advice to you all, if you're looking at wanting one, is to get the largest size that your space and your wallet can afford. Because you're going to really love it. But I think if you started small, you're going to find you love it. And then you're just going to want to buy a larger one to fill your space. So whatever space you have on your desk, see if that's something that's in your budget. And if not, maybe save for it, wait for a sale. Right now, you can use my code LV for 20% off. They had an imperfection sale. That was the first time I ever saw that. So I don't know
Me
how
too.
often they'll do that, but it was 40% off. They were selling their imperfections. And somebody got one that she couldn't even find where the imperfection was. But that's my recommendation to you. Don't go by like what because everybody's space is different. If you don't have a big enough space for 18 by 24, then get something smaller because they have smaller. If you have a larger space and your budget can afford it, then they have larger ones as well, going out to like 3-4 feet or something crazy like that. So, kind of, get what will fill your space, within reason and what your budget can afford. And so
And just for your information too, because I have the Tim Holtz one, because again, I started with the Tim Holtz one and I was like, this isn't quite big enough. Like it's the same width, but it's 4 inches too short on the top, which honestly, that 4 inches means a lot for crafting space. So it was like, yeah, I got this one and this one wasn't even big enough for me. And also the magnetic, being that it has the metal plate in it for magnets, amazing. That makes the whole difference.
All that. Agreed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, especially since they have so many different magnets, and if you're a VIP, you got one. So if you get their magnetic glass board mat, which probably most of them would be, but double check
I'm gonna
your
actually
listings.
try this on using on my nails for my cat eye polishes that are magnetic and you do designs. I'm gonna actually use this on them because it's a pretty strong magnet, so I want to try it out.
Yeah. So Judy says if you have a glass mat that is not magnetic, you can stick. Yeah. If you have a way to get like a metal sheet under your glass mat, you could totally do that. Oh, and they sell it by the roll. You can get adhesive backed metal roll on a metal sheet on a roll. Oh, that's awesome.
Really
Interesting.
I might have to try that.
Yeah. So yeah,
So
there you
If I don't win the glass sports,
Okay, just as we're talking about winners, all winners will be chosen after the whole thing is over. It'll be announced in a live stream on the Paper Escape YouTube channel after October 13th. Oh, Walter's done with another card.
I have card 2 done.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, I love.
And this
I gotta
was
find Walter.
using
Oh, that's a
Julie.
great idea for that.
Tasting nut.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I just might case that too
Beautiful.
because my little ATC I could still make into something like that. I can still.
Yep.
That is cute. Oh wait, did you use one of the wax seals on there?
I did. I put one of the wax seals and I cut the ticket into like a little bit of a what do you call it?
A flag.
What do you
Banner?
yeah, like I cut a triangle at the end of it, which
Yeah.
the lace
the-
is kind of so that
Mhm.
yeah, the wax seal is like at the top of that, and it just juts
Oh,
up to the
cute.
side.
Oh, the
That's
fishtail
awesome.
Beautiful.
fishtail banner. One on
There you go.
Fishtail. Thank
Fishtail
you.
banner.
Thank you. Yes.
That's perfect. I think I might. Oh, I can incorporate. I can do that. I can throw that in there. I think. Actually, I don't. Yeah, it's Rose. Hey, we're going. Yeah,
So
this
pretty.
might work.
Okay, I've got some speedy crafters today.
So I also wanted just to say before anybody, well, just wanted to say I have a bunch, obviously, of these cards. So, oh, well, I also wanted to show something. So, for those of you, okay, so this is the project doing the no heat, no machine. This is the project using the machine. So you can kind of see the difference between the two looks of the foil. It definitely has a different matte, more matte look if you do no machine. Whereas this is using the Crafty Critter. I know Lynn showed during, I forget if it was on day 1, she showed some of the Crafty Critter colored toner paper. And that's what this is actually on. So it's on the maroon. And so that's what's peeking through is the maroon paper, which I love. Their paper is amazing. They're the only ones that I know of that have colored toner paper.
I
But
think
anyway,
Pink and Main has started.
they have it now too. Awesome. So that's like a game changer. It's so much fun. But this is definitely different look. But still, they both are gorgeous. So I just wanted to show those to you. But I also have extra cards. So if anybody's interested in me sending them one of these cards, and I will send it to you blank, so you can use it yourself or you can collect it, whatever. Just message me, like direct message me on Instagram or Facebook, wherever you find me, and just let me know that you would like a card, and then I'll pick somebody at random. I've got probably like 4 cards, so I can do about 4 giveaways, and maybe you'll get
Well,
something else fun in there too.
I already asked
And
Lynn if
I'll
I could
also do
raffle
international.
off
I don't
of
care
mine.
about. I'm okay with international as well. So I'm sorry.
Lynn said she would
Was that
raffle off
Meg?
mine as well. Yeah. Lynn said she would raffle off my cards
Oh,
on
Nice.
the bonus days, so she forgot probably. Just
on
3 of them.
on. Oh, really?
Yeah.
She's like, oh, news to me. Okay.
Yes, you did. You said do it bonus day, and I'm like, yeah,
Oh, when did
That's
I say
fine.
that?
during my class.
Is it
You
on?
can watch
Hey,
the
it's
replay.
recorded. Am I? Yeah, I
You
was
can
gonna
watch
say,
the
watch the
replay,
replay.
girl.
All right. I mean,
So we can pick winners for. I'm just trying to craft. This is why when you talk to me, I forget stuff. I can't do both the things. Okay, so folks, let's do this. For Stacy, if you would like one of her foiled cards, she's in the Facebook group. Join the Facebook group if you're not already there, and just post there and tag Stacy and say I would like one, and that's how we'll do Stacy's. For
Perfect.
Meg's trifold card, Halloween card, her class card,
3 of
Meg's
them.
gonna give all 3 away. So what we're gonna do is two of them will give away, and this is recorded, so somebody can remind me later. So two of them will give away during the as part of the live drawing. So if you have not already entered the live drawing, it's a little bit opposite to the other days. So because you're here live, you're gonna have access to this link, and you can go ahead and enter that. And when this class ends, I'm going to draw winners for all of the live prizes for bonus day, and one winner for Meg's trifold, and then the other two trifold cards I'll pick from all registered paid ticket holders. And that's what the rest of the prizes are from bonus day. So live, you're entering this form for a chance to win the Dare to Be Artsy $20 gift card, the Belle Rose Shop prize bundle, one of them is being given away, Whimsy Stamps $25 gift certificate, and one of the paper pack donations from Your Paper Insider, and one of Meg's trifold cards. So those are from the live giveaway. That's the raffle King Suma form that you're filling out. And the raffle for everybody, so every paid ticket holder and instructors are included in the raffle for Trinity Stamps $25 gift certificate, 12 by 12 cardstocks $40 gift certificate, Pear Blossom Presses $25 gift certificate, a subscription box, it might not be the most current one, but a subscription box from Your Paper Insider, a $50 gift certificate from Brutus Monroe, and I think the big prize is the 18 by 24 Glassboard Studio craft mat. And as well, I'm giving away a $50 gift certificate to Imagine Crafts, which is where I get my favorite ink from Sukaneko Inks. So those, you don't have to do anything. By paying for your ticket, you're already in the drawing for all of those prizes that I just named, as well as two of Meg's Funfold cards will be in the mix from all paid ticket holders. So you don't have to do anything extra to be in the drawing for those things, okay? So friends, here's what's important. You're all here. You've already paid for your ticket. That supports me. If you're not shopping, totally okay. I know some folks are on no buys, but please support our instructors and please support our amazing sponsors. There's some free things that you could do that will really make a huge difference. Go to each of our instructors wherever they post and share. That could be Instagram, that could be YouTube, it could be their Facebook page, and wherever you're seeing cards from them, drop a little heart, a little like, a little thumbs up, maybe put a little comment in there as well. And what that does is whatever social media platform they're sharing to, it pushes that post out further and further so more people can see their amazing creativity, and it just helps them grow their platform as a designer. You can do that exact very same thing with each of our instructors. So all of our instructors find wherever they're posting on social media, whether that's Instagram, Facebook, maybe they run a community group, or have YouTube channel with videos. It doesn't matter if what they're posting has nothing to do with the Paper Escape. Just give them a like, give them a thumbs up, put a little comment, and tell them in that comment, even if their post has nothing to do with the Paper Escape, just say thank you for sponsoring the Paper Escape. You know why that's important? That's important because one, it helps their posts get out to more people. It reaches more people. When Instagram, YouTube, all these social media platforms, if they see a lot of engagement on a post, they're more likely to show it to more people. And that's something totally free to do. It's a little bit of your time, but it makes such a huge difference to all of our instructors and creators, as well as all of our favorite brands. And by leaving a comment to say thank you for sponsoring the Paper Escape, it also lets those sponsors know that their donation to this event was worthwhile because you noticed their company and that's what brought you to their profile to leave some love on their page. So please do that and encourage other folks who are part of the Paper Escape to do the same. And if you're playing along with bingo, that's going to fill a few bingo squares for you. Ooh, so Sandy from Ledoux Designs, one of our generous sponsors who made a custom layered stamp or stencil set for us, says we have several free digis. So you can leave some love for Ledoux Designs. They are a new stamp company. Sandy has been creating and crafting a long time, but she and her husband Dale have just started their own stamp company. They sell stamps, they sell stencils, they sell pattern papers, all the things. So do check them out, and they do have digis also, and some of them are free. So you can go grab that. Elisa says, unfortunately for my wallet, I've been shopping.
So,
Yeah.
Lynn, I'm going to have to jump off. My dogs are sitting here just staring at me because they need to get out.
Aw,
poor thing.
poor pup. Okay, we will
How
start.
are we gonna case if you leave?
Yeah, I know.
I know, right?
That's true. Let me find Walter. Okay.
Screenshot
Thanks.
before he leaves.
There you go. One last look, but thank you so much, Lynn, for this opportunity. And thank you to this amazing team. It was great working aside each of you and getting to know you. And thank you so much to all of the participants. I really had a great time with the class. Love seeing your cards and had a great time.
Aw.
Thank you, Walter.
Thank you, Walter.
Thank you, Walter.
Thanks,
Walter.
Walter. Love your
right.
cards. Say hi to your pups.
I sure
Your class was
will.
amazing. Awesome
Yes.
job.
It was
Amazing
so fun.
card.
Round
Thanks
of
so much.
applause for Walter. Bye, friend. Enjoy the
thank
rest of
you.
your weekend.
You too. Take
Bye.
care.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. And we don't have to be here all evening, so
What?
that that might be a good cue for us. We've all finished something. Oh my gosh.
Yes, I finished that.
Carrie's done. Oh, that glitter turned out so good.
It's
I
gotta
think
dry.
I think this is a good time to actually start all wrapping up because this
Yeah.
has been great fun. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring each person up on the big screen so you can show us what you've made. And Shalana, you ended up on the big screen first. So oh dang girl, you finished 3 things too.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
amazing. I love those.
Oh
So I
my
did
gosh,
this
look at
one with a spinner.
that's with the Pear Blossom Press item, right?
So that one's fun.
Did you use the snap and slide?
No, this is actually like some pink spinner that I had in my stash.
She put googly eyes on it.
Oh my
Googly
gosh.
eyes.
Oh,
This
I
one
love
is
that.
fun.
Hey, I got to go find my googly eyes. I'm pretty positive I have some of those somewhere.
Oh gosh.
That is amazing.
That's so pretty.
This one
Love
is my
that.
favorite because I've never used a wax seal on any
beautiful.
card. So I love that wax seal.
Oh.
Whoever created it. Beautiful. Thank you.
Gorgeous.
You're welcome. That's gorgeous. I love the way you did it. I've done it that way too with the strings. Did you just cut strips of glitter paper and just lay them down?
Yeah, this is actually a
Spellbinder's
I
die?
don't know what I did. It's a spellbinder's die.
I
Yep.
got that. Okay, I wasn't sure if you did
Yep.
it manually or if you did the die. So yes, I actually okay, here, let me just explain. Let me just what's the word I'm looking for? Be honest real quick. I actually bought 2 of those sets because I wanted to make a bunch and I wanted to be able to put multiples on the thing and die cut them Anyway, yes, I have 2 sets of those.
You're too funny.
I was
And
like, I
then-
mass produced them for like a Christmas gift, and I was like, I need to have 2 of these so I can make more at once. But anyway, it looks gorgeous.
And lastly, I did a ATC. I've never made an ATC either. So
Really?
that
Nice.
was fun. And I like these little, I don't know who sent these, but these are cute.
Julie.
I
I think those
love
are Julie,
memories.
right?
Yep.
Fun. So I got 3 things created. Thank you.
Nice.
Yay! Thanks so much. So
Amazing.
Shalana, oh shoot, I should have asked this of Walter too. Where can folks find you on all of the socials?
I'm on Instagram, sglass1908. And then I'm trying to be consistent with my YouTube. So, ever since I've gotten with Lynn, I've been trying to make videos on YouTube. It's a lot of work, so I appreciate all you YouTubers.
Are you blaming me?
No, you inspired me, Lynn. You inspired me.
Aw.
Let me just tell you, Shalana, just from experience, doing live is so much easier because then you just walk away when you're done. You don't have to go edit anything, and you're just like, that was fun.
Yeah, I need to figure that out. Because the voiceovers and all that, yeah, that's too much.
All right, well, stay
It can be.
tuned. Shalana might have some videos up on her channel at some point, but the best way to find all of our instructors is to head to the Shop With Us page. I put a link to it just now, and it's up on screen. And you're gonna find each of our instructors has their own page there, and you'll find links to their social. All of the platforms that they post regularly to will be right up at the top. There's going to be links to products that they used on their project, and each of our instructors has links to all of our sponsors. So if you want to support a specific instructor with their affiliate link, you can do that, and all of us have links to all of the sponsors on our page. So where folks didn't have an affiliate link, it is either not an affiliate link or it might have defaulted to my affiliate link. So you'll be supporting somebody when you shop with us, so be sure to check out that page. Beautiful projects, Shalana. Love it. Everybody go follow and like Shalana's profile. Love what you created. Let's take a look at Kendra, because she's got. Oh, Kendra, you flipped at some point.
I know, I've been sideways for a while and I didn't know how to fix it. So I'm just gonna turn my cards. Will that work?
Yeah, that'll work.
Let's see.
So show us
Where
what
do
you
I need to turn it?
made.
I don't know which way. I'm
The other way, 180. Yep, perfect. Yes.
Okay, so this was the first one. Up higher.
Towards
Not
your
your
right
thumb.
hand. Yes.
Sorry. Okay, so this was the first one I made. Pretty simple. I had a textured background that I thought matched that pretty well.
That's
Thank you, Julie, for sending these. I love these. They're beautiful.
Oh,
Yes.
it's beautiful. Good job.
I made a little ATC if that counts.
Yes.
Just glued it on there.
It
And
counts.
then this was my case card from Meg, which I didn't know she was doing.
Yeah, that's not your case. You just happen to have the same card.
Right. You had the same plan.
But I have this pretty ombre glitter paper that matches the
Oh,
leaves
that's
and-
so
and that.
pretty.
And
Is
then I
that
added it.
real glitter or faux glitter paper?
Well, it doesn't come off on your hands.
No,
It's
but
real
it's
glitter paper.
textured. Okay, so
Yeah,
it's not
yeah,
like
it's
one of those
textured.
printed. Cool.
And I colored in the little flowers to try to tie it together. Anyway, and this was my hodgepodge card.
Hey, it's a panda with my washi. Yeah.
I made it just for you.
Thanks, friend.
Aw.
Kendra knows I love
That's
pandas.
sweet. Yeah.
So
We all know you love pandas.
I'm gonna send this one to you.
Yay! I get it.
This
That's
little
cute.
thing was in the little bag. It said it's the season to sparkle. So I put that there with the little present. And I mean,
Aw.
it's kind of, yellow background, not so much, but I wanted to try to use everything in here. So the only things I have not used are this little, I guess, city. I'm not sure what that is. And then this wax seal. So I'll put that on the other envelope.
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
Okay.
because you can
So I've
actually
used
use
everything.
a wax seal on envelopes, which is I
Yep.
think what they were
Yeah.
originally designed for.
So I used everything.
Man, and you made 4 things. Oh, you might be
Did
the
you get
winner.
my gel press print?
She didn't get it.
did not.
The instructors didn't get your gel prints. 'Cause
Nope.
there weren't there weren't extras. So awesome, Kendra. Do you want to tell folks a little bit about you and what you do?
Sure, real
Like
quick.
like your card challenge?
Yeah, it's a quarterly challenge. It's basically 6 sheets of 6x6 paper that you can cut efficiently where there's little to no scraps. And then you can turn those pieces into 15 cards, and you can enter to win lots of prizes. Each quarter we have about $1,000 worth of prizes that we give away. So it's really a lot of fun. It's really cool to see how different everyone's cards are. I'm using the same sketches. Right now I have a special. If you're not real big on cutting papers, like manually, I have the SVG files. They are 20% off with the World Card Making Day code that I shared on my everywhere yesterday. So if you're interested in that, the SVG files are 20% off, as well as everything else in my Patreon shop. And then I also have Patreon memberships where you can receive lots of different benefits. I send out mystery kits each month to VIP tiers. And then I have mystery card kit samplers for the all access official. All of them receive my bonus printables, which we had a hop yesterday, which was really cool, showing what the October bonus printable was. But depending on the tier that you choose, you'll get lots of membership perks. And I have a special with that right now. If you want to talk about that, Lynn.
No, but I do want to talk about the fact that all VIPs and grab bag ticket holders did get 2 months free Patreon membership at the official patron level. So that's the level that does get you bonus printables. And so you have that as a code, but it's for first time new members only. And so if you're interested in like a deal or a promotion on the memberships, then you might want to peruse all of your options before you sign up, because you can only, some of them are for first time signups only. So whatever offer is most appealing to you, you have the 2 months free at the official level. And then what's the other promo happening with memberships?
50% off annual memberships of the official patron tier. So that's basically, it's less than $30 for a year's worth of membership, and you get tons of stuff at that tier. So you get the bonus printables. I have card making inspiration for all of my Patreon members that I send out every week. I'm drawing a blank. Let me grab my paper.
Yeah, so figure out what you prefer. Like 0 cost, you can take it for 2 months, or you can pay for the entire year and get 50% off. So those are the same levels, but it's only for new members. So if you are, there we go.
I can't tell if I'm holding it.
It's in the right direction. You're good.
Okay, so yeah, as an official patron, you get early access to D-Stash sales, a year's worth of previous challenges. So that's, what is that, 60 sketches, and then access to a year's worth of bonus printables, and then a printer-friendly version of the challenge PDF. So if you don't have a color printer, or you don't want to use up your ink, you can print off a black and white copy.
Yeah. Okay. This is a good, thank you, Gloria, for saying this. Don't use your iPhone. Don't pay with Apple. What is it? Apple Pay?
Apple,
Don't do it from your, because Apple themselves charge a fee. That's not Kendra charging the fee. That's Apple taking putting a little extra and taking a little extra from you. But if you go to like a normal browser on your computer, or if you're on an Android, I don't think Android does the same thing, you'll see your total is a little bit less than what an iPhone, paying through an iPhone, would charge you. That's all on Apple. So thank you, Gloria, for that tip.
I've tried to put a bold right before they check out notice on there to I recommend not using Apple to go to a
Oh,
computer.
also, man, live chat, you all rock this. Okay, thanks for helping each other out. Barbara says, remember to pay attention to the expiration dates too. Kendra's 1 year membership offer expires today. I think you're right about that.
Yep, at
So,
midnight.
if you go back and you watch the intro part of each day, like day 1, day 2, I actually read out and I have on screen every promotion that was sent to me early enough to be included in the video, and it has their expiration dates too. That's probably the best way to tell when things expire. And if you go back to the replay, day 2 is on Carrie's channel, day 1's on my channel. We have links to all of the promos in our retreat video description box, so so you can find links there as well. So lots of different offers from Kendra, and also Kendra made. Can you bring your Boo banner back up? Kendra has an SVG file for how to cut those French flare shapes, and Carrie used it. That's what Carrie used when she made hers. So so it works. So that's one thing. But Kendra's got a World Card Making Day sale, where anything in her shop, and that SVG file is like $5 in her shop, but you can get what can you get, and what's the code?
It's 20% off anything in the Patreon shop that's higher than $3, and the code is WCMD 2025. So it's the same code as I think Trinity stands.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think same with Jamie is not too shabby. It's WCMD World Card Making Day, WCMD 2025. So 20% off with that code. So you can get the French flare if you want to do the exact same shapes as what Kendra and Carrie did with theirs. And not to mention cut files and all sorts of goodies, digitals, and whatnot that are available in the shop as well. So there's that. Okay, so Kendra's membership offers are for new sign-up members only. And so if you've ever won a free anything, or if you redeemed your free 2 months, and you want to now maybe take advantage of that annual membership that's 50% off, Kendra did let us know that maybe a workaround to that is using a different email. When you
Yeah.
so
Yeah, it's very picky about what it will allow you to do if you've ever been a paid patron before, or if you like redeemed a free month of membership. So yeah, if you have another email address, you can just use that one and then cancel the other one.
yeah. So you can't use the same. Basically, you cannot use an email that's already signed up with Kendra's Patreon. You have to use it has to be like a brand new sign up.
Right.
So thanks for your generosity with all the VIP goodies and discounts and all of that.
Thanks for letting me be a part of this. This was a lot of fun. And I've enjoyed seeing everybody's projects in the Facebook group. So if y'all are still crafting with the class kits and stuff, or if you're making your own, post it in the Paper Escape. I'd love to see those.
Yeah. Elisa did the Noel one. That was fast. She did a Christmas Noel one. That was gorgeous.
Yes, it was.
So love that. It's such a versatile kind of project for decorating, which is a really nice thing. I like that we had a little mix of kind of home decor type projects in our event this year. So so you guys will have to give me feedback if you like that, or if you prefer just card making. You like the mix of cards and bags and boxes and tags and mini books and stuff like that, techniques versus fun folds. We tried to give you a little bit of everything, so let us know if that's something that you enjoyed, or if you prefer something else. Always open for feedback. Thanks, Kendra. So let's take a look at what Julie has made. Oh, look at that.
Hi. So I
that's
made
cute.
an ATC to start with Meg's
Oh, that's cute.
paper, and I used this.
Bat? Oh, did we lose?
Can you hear me?
Oh, okay. I think we
Now
lost
we
your audio
can.
for a second, but now we can. Okay, you're
Okay,
back.
maybe I need to get closer to my phone. Yeah, so I have the bat, and I used some of the dots here, and then I wanted to use glossy accents, but I couldn't find it, so I used some little pops of color, and then I used the um, orange paper with the sentiments down there. And then I pulled out, I think this is Lynn's
Oh, that's the
freebie.
freebie.
Yeah, so I used the Easy Wonder 3 die, and then I added in the ephemera from Walter and this cute little Peace, Joy, Love chipboard sticker that I got.
Super cute. Okay, I didn't even talk about that. So, the Easy Postage printable is a freebie that was a collaboration between me, Carrie did the Christmas. So in that there was Classic Santa. That's from Carrie. I threw in some Halloween. And Irene did the sentiments for us. So that's another little free perk for, I think everybody. I can't forget who all gets what, but definitely all of you got it. And check your mail. So if you haven't seen my emails, there's at least one. I probably sent it multiple times, but there's like a link with all the things or an email with all the things. So all the links to all of the freebies that are on offer to you, and as well links to watch and rewatch and stuff. And at the end, probably tomorrow, I'll just resend it out to everybody again, just so you have it fresh in your emails again. So beautiful projects. Julie, where can folks find you, and what are you up to? Is there anything that you have coming up that you want to share?
Nothing particularly coming up, just more craftiness. You can find me on YouTube as Julie Tillman and on Instagram as Verve Girl. And also I blog at poeticartistry.blogspot.com. And I have a Facebook page that is Poetic Artistry Blog. So I share my creations there.
Oh, cool. Oh, I wanted to pick your brain because you mentioned this the other day. I wanted to ask you more questions about it, but we didn't have time. Not that we have oodles of time here, but I don't know when I'll talk to you again. How long ago was it that you owned your own shop? And like, what did you sell? Because you said you had a craft store or
Yes,
business?
I owned Verve stamps, and I illustrated stamps. One woman show, and I had that for about 10 years. I closed, I think, in 2018.
Oh,
So
wow. You
yeah, so
illustrated your own stamps?
yeah, yeah. So
Oh,
I
neat.
did that for 10 years, and 11 years actually. It was
Oh my
11 years,
gosh.
and then I have twin boys, and they take a lot of time. And it was a lot of work to run a company by myself. So
Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. Did you like have a closing out sale of all of your, would we still be able to see it or anywhere? Your illustrated stamps?
um, you can see cards on the Verve Stamps blog.
Okay.
And I don't know how many of the stamp images are still hosted anywhere.
Yeah. That's so cool.
But
Well, I'm gonna have to go check that out. So, because I did not know you illustrated.
yeah,
Me too.
yep. So I
Everybody
did
here is so
stamps and dies.
talented. Oh, you did dice too? Dang, girl. That's
Yeah.
awesome. That's so cool. Okay, well, everybody find Julie, follow her. Oh, Shelly says I still have my Verve stamps.
Aw, that makes my heart so
Yay.
happy. Every time I see them out in the world still.
Oh, that is so awesome. Super cool. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to definitely check that out. Beautiful projects today. Love your ATC. Love your Easy Wonder project. Thanks.
Yeah.
The Easy Wonder dies are, I think, all in stock still, which rarely ever happens, let alone when there's a sale. So at the moment, Not Too Shabby does have a World Card Making Day sale. You can get 18% off with the code WCMD, World Card Making Day 2025. So do shop one of our affiliate links on the Shop With Us page if you're going to make a purchase this World Card Making Day weekend, and take advantage of the opportunity to pick up an Easy Wonder die, because they're hardly ever in stock for one, and let alone when there's a sale. So I think this is the first and only opportunity so far that has ever that's ever happened. I don't think anyone has ever been able to get Easy dies on sale before. So if you're missing any, now's the time. Beautiful projects, Julie. Thank you so much for sharing with us. We've got Meg up on screen now. Whoa, look at everything that Meg created.
All the things. Oh my
So I
goodness.
took a thing from Stacy, and I got my Action Wobblers in on this one with
Nice.
the
Oh, it's so cute.
Oh, double wobblers.
Kendra ephemera. My first one was the Julie Tillman card.
The Julie Tillman card. I love the.
But it's got everybody's. It's got the wax seal. It's got my paper. So it's got the blings. But I also
And that
did a couple
sentiment was a verb
ATCs.
stamp at one point.
Oh, was it? The little thing?
Yeah. The
Oh,
yeah, of all my
sweet.
blessings.
Nice.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's beautiful. So I did a couple of ATCs, added another wax seal and some of the ephemera that I got. And Walter's ephemera is now a mini card to go in the envelope from Carrie or whoever sent the envelope. I don't
Oh,
know.
cute.
So it's a little mini
Oh,
card
you made a
that'll
little
fit
note
inside.
card.
Yeah,
Oh, so
little
cute.
card. So that's it for me. 1, 2, 3,
Love
4,
that.
5, and plus it's the envelope. So 6.
Nice.
Wow.
You
Yeah.
guys gave a lot of good stuff. I appreciate everybody, and this was so fun working with everybody. I enjoyed this so much, Lynn. Thank you, thank you. Carrie did a great job as well. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Had lots of fun. And everybody who did their classes, excellent job, everyone.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Agree.
Be sure
Weekend.
to upload your project photos of your project if you created along with our instructors. There's an album in the Facebook group, and I'll be picking winners from each of the albums to get a D-Stash stamp, so, or die,
Ooh.
something D-Stashy. So Christy says, "Oh Meg, love all the things."
Aw, thank you.
Lots of love.
Hey,
Meg
Lynn,
can-
I'm sorry to interrupt. I got to pop out. So
Okay.
I appreciate you having me on. This was a lot of fun. Bye, everybody.
Bye. Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks. Yeah, feel free, folks, if you need to leave. If you've already done your close up and your share, then definitely feel free to pop on out. I think we just have Stacy and Carrie left to wrap up. So Stacy, you're up on the big screen. Look at you. You made a bunch too.
Yep, I did. I didn't have a chance to make my Christmas one because all my Christmas stuff is still in another room outside. I don't store it in my craft room because it's not touched until about this time of year. So I didn't have any Christmas paper, and I was like, I didn't want to get up and leave and go get it. So I still have the ephemera that Walter gave us, and so I'll definitely make something with that. It'll probably be an ATC. But I did do. I don't know. I feel like they're so simple, but I mean, this one's perfect. So I guess it's an ATC, but yeah, I just did the backing and some bling. This one, I have packs of these, and I was like, oh, I can finally use one of those. They're like the perfect size.
Aw.
So, and I have like
Cute.
all the colors, and I was just like, oh my gosh, yeah, just threw that on there. I like shiny things, so that worked out perfect. And then, of course, I added my googly eyes. Thank you. Was it Shalana? Oh my gosh. It's like 10 times better now. So
That's so cute.
I love it. And then this one was with like the pin cushion, tufted spellbinders, embossing folder. You know, I love embossing folders. And then just matted it so that it's all, and then I did my extra little. So that'll go to somebody special. So yeah.
Cute.
And I can be found pretty much on all my socials can be SR Creations from the Heart. Just exclude the ampersand. Socials doesn't like ampersands, I guess. But yeah, pretty much everywhere is just SR Creations from the Heart. And I have the YouTube channel and I have my Instagram and my Facebook. So, and I too just want to say everybody's classes were amazing. I learned so much. Even on the live when you were teaching stuff, Lynn, I was just like, oh, I didn't even think of that. That's awesome. So there's so many things that I've already forgotten more than I've learned. And it's like I'm gonna have to just go back and watch replays and be like, I remember this. But yeah, it's been amazing. I'm so glad you invited me, and I'm glad I could share, you know, the foiling, the no heat foiling, no machine foiling. I think they turned out fantastic. And like I said, I think a lot of people are gonna come over to the shiny side.
Shiny side. Come over to the bright side. Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly.
Love all of the inspiration that you shared, and don't forget, if you want one of Stacy's card, find her in the Facebook group and just post there and say, I would love one of Stacy's cards, and then she'll pick randomly or however she wants to pick, and she'll follow up with you. Don't post your address, okay? Just she'll privately message you to get your address, but don't put...
And actually, now that I think about it, I have, hold please, I just realized I have 1, 2, 3, 4 more kits.
Oh, you have extra kits?
Ooh.
I have extra kits because I knew I had to make the card too using the kit, and I wasn't sure how many times I would have to do it. So I'm like, I need to make sure that I have enough kits that I don't, you know. So I have, these are all the kits. Got everything that everybody else had, so including the wax seals. So we can also do giveaways on these as well.
Oh,
So,
awesome.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. Let's do that from, we'll figure out, I'll
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, because I might have some extras too from Walter's class, actually. I think.
Okay, or
Wow.
if the instructors are interested as well, we can also, you know, because I know some of them didn't get them, so we can also, we'll figure something out. You'll just be in the Facebook group, in the
And
paper
you'll
skate
find out.
group.
Yeah.
Yep, we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. So I'll get with Stacy afterwards, and we'll figure out what to do with all the extra class kits if there were any. So awesome, Stacy! Love your projects.
Thank you.
And thank you so much for sharing how to do foiling without any heat. So pretty fabulous. Carrie has kept her hands busy this whole time. I've been watching her screen. Okay, if you watched her little screen, she made that background live just now.
Oh, I'm on the big screen now.
You're on the big screen now. So, Carrie, thank you so much for co-hosting this event with me. Show us everything you've made with bonus goodies, and tell us all where to find you and what's coming up. What do you want us to know about? Tell us all the things.
Okay, let's see. This was my first card, made with Walter's ephemera, which I just adhered to a piece of white cardstock to make a background. I traced all the things with light green marker, splattered, inked the edge, used Irene's doily. This is also ephemera. Added some bling or hearts and a bow.
Carrie doesn't know how to do simple.
No, but I feel like this one was really simple.
That's Carrie's definition of simple.
No, that's right. I felt like that in the very beginning.
I popped up okay, this background she sent was just pink. I did a little bit of ink blending on that. I popped this panel up after I added a little torn strip of green, and I put some of the gems. So this one is really simple. ATC.
Love it.
Yeah, so there's that. And then I went a little more all out with my Halloween.
Oh, look at that.
Yes, I used the stencil from
Oh,
Ledoux Design.
Ledoux
It looks very Halloweenish because I did what did I use? Rustic Hinge, I think, and then black on there. And then I did glitter my bat. I think it looks a little bit wonky. I don't know. We'll see how it's not quite dry yet. And so once it gets more clear, I think I'll like it, but I might fill in the wings. I might fill them in. And then I did put glitter in I started with glossy accents. I filled each dot with glossy accents and added glitter. And then I had just some like a little embellishment mix that had stars and bats. So I added a couple more bats. These tiny baby stars are from Trinity Stamps.
Oh my gosh.
Can I just say,
I don't do
whenever I watch videos like this where somebody's doing like the accents and they're adding the glitter, and I'm like, okay, that's enough. And then they go and do the next step, and I'm like, oh, for crap's sake, okay, that looks better, yeah. But it's like I always want to stop at like the glitter, you know, and it's just like then people keep going, and I'm like, why do they have to keep going? And then I'm like, okay, I'm shutting up now because that actually does look pretty awesome. But it's like, oh.
I had a boo to the inside. So yeah, this card's mostly done, but I think I'm gonna have to add a little
Mostly done. Oh, see?
tiny rhinestones on the back to make them
Lovely.
shiny.
That's
And then
awesome.
this was my gel press print. It was kind of a green and blue situation, and I used my paint markers and I just hand drew. I mean, it is wonky beyond belief. So if you feel like you can't do this, look at that. It's like a kindergartner drew it. But when you put
It's
this
awesome.
together and you make a card, like
Yeah, nobody's gonna know.
card, and it
Yeah.
looks so unique. And
I like it. I like it that way. It looks very rustic
Yeah.
and handcrafted, and
so
yeah,
I'm gonna put a little wreath on there.
That's
It's
so
gonna be-
pretty.
yeah, it's gonna
that's
be
perfect.
so. That's what I'm working on. This is a brand new wreath die set from Trinity and their latest release. It's actually to go on the circle shape card. So
Cool.
it's another add-on for that. But yeah, that's what I made and I'm working on. I have a bunch of new videos in the works coming out on my channel, which is on YouTube at Carrie Rhodes. My name, Carrie Rhodes. And you can see it on the screen right now. And so Scrap Diva Designs just had a brand new release. So I have like a video coming out. I'm dying over these things. I'll give you a little sneak peek, but there's this new die set. Sorry, I walked away. Called Gingerbread Shaker. Gingerbread Shaker, y'all.
Okay. If you don't know, Carrie is the Shaker Queen, and her
Yep.
next greatest love is all things gingerbread.
Oh
Yes.
my gosh.
Gingerbread. Yeah.
Oh.
So I have a video out today that showcases like the new dyes, and it's like gingerbread overload, Christmassy, peppermint, gingerbread, OMG, cute. And then it has dyes in there to use the leftovers. So I made a shape card. So this is going to be one of my next upcoming videos. And then I am going to have videos for all those coffee shaped cards that I showed. So I like have a lot of videos about to come out on that channel. I'm also the social media coordinator, design team coordinator, and all the things at Trinity Stamps. And so I'm going to be doing some lives over there. We're planning a Halloween party. And so make sure you subscribe to the Trinity Stamps channel as well, because I'm over there a lot doing all the things. And yeah, so that's, I guess, what I have going on in the crafty world.
Yay.
And
Oh.
yeah, you can find me on Instagram, also just my name, Carrie Rhodes.
So awesome. Love it. Thank you so much for co-hosting this whole shindig with me.
Yes, thank you
So
for having me. It was fabulous.
been great fun. And oh dang. Hey, check out Julia's boo banner.
I'm still working.
Amazing.
Oh my gosh. Oh look, and she's
how
got
cute.
Meg's. Oh dang, look at that.
Oh, I love
Oh,
my
yeah.
card.
Is
I
this?
finally finished Meg's thing.
Oh, that's with
Oh, that's what I need to work on.
the printable.
Yeah.
That's part of the.
And I used the magical, whatever the papers are. From Not Too Shabby.
That's not awesome.
Magical Fantasy or whatever papers.
Oh,
And
so-
then some of your
Post that to the group. I
printables.
need to see that up close.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. I just have to take pictures. So.
Yeah, she didn't know I was gonna throw up on the big screen since she'd already said her thing. I spotted it because these crafters, you can't keep their hands from moving. All right, friends, I'm gonna close things out. So just a final reminder: thank you so much for being a part of the Paper Escape 2025 holiday retreat.
Wait, what did you make, Lynn? We didn't see your
Yeah,
stuff.
I've just got them all here. Those folks can look at it.
No, explain.
I actually made Carrie's class along with her. So I did make her awesome melted snowman. All ATCs, so the folks who kindly sent me an ATC, even though I'm not signed up for any of the swaps, I will be sending you one back. So yesterday during Crafty Fun with Friends, I made these 3. So some folks are going to be getting this, and then some folks will get one of these. So thank you to folks who kindly included me in their swap and sent an ATC out to me. I hope to get one back out to you. And so, again, big thank you to all of our instructors. Thank you to all of you who made this the most fabulous first ever Paper Escape, our 2025 holiday retreat. This is so much more fun when there's lots of people in the live chat, chatting along, sharing their tips and tricks, helping each other out with all the things. And so you all have been great fun to hang out with on the kickoff day, Thursday. If you missed any of it, all of it is available for replay. And feel free to share it with your friends who weren't able to make it as well, because again, the kickoff day and day 1 of classes and day 2 of classes, it's all free. It's all on YouTube. So you can still share that out with your friends so that they can get a glimpse at what they missed out on. And maybe they can join us the next time we have a Paper Escape. So thank you to you all. As paid ticket holders, you'll be the first to know if and when there's another one, so that you can sign up early and be in the know for all the things. And so also finally, a big thank you to all of our sponsors. I'm going to read out all of their the companies now in case you are playing along with Bingo and you want to go follow all of them. Our prize sponsors are 12x12 Cardstock, A Colorful Life Design, Barely Art, Belle Rose, Brutus Monroe, Dare to Be Artsy, Not Too Shabby, and The Stamps of Life. Our swag sponsors who also donated prizes are Bits and Pieces Paper Lab, Crafty Critta, Glassboard Studio, Ledoux Designs, Pear Blossom Press, Pink and Main, Trinity Stamps, Whimsy Stamps, Your Paper Insider, and myself. Swag sponsors who donated to the VIP swag bag include Cards by Kendra, Coloring with Meg, that's Meg Brighter and Kendra Morgan here. High Supply, Inky Stamper, Irene Smith, who's one of our instructors as well, Love from Lizzie, Paper Rose Studio, and Scrap Diva Designs. So a huge thank you to all of our prize sponsors, all of our swag sponsors, and of course, big thank you to all of you, our fellow vacationers at this Paper Escape. Thanks, everybody, and don't forget to post your projects and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Bye.
Are you going to raffle me? Bye.
Grab your scissors, grab your glue. It's a crafty dream come true. 4 fun days of laughs and flair. We've got paper magic in the air. Fun folds, foil in color and shine. Tags and boxes that look so fine. From spooky folds to poinsettia art, we're holiday crafting straight from the heart. It's the Paper Escape. Let's create and celebrate. Come and craft the stress away. We've got live streams every day. Cut, fold, glue, and spill the tea. You're invited and it's free. 4 days of crafts, laughs, and more. It's the Paper Escape. Let your creativity soar. Chat with friends, old and new. Craft along, we're live with you. Classes, workshops, craft Blended, share your makes. Add your twist and show us your take. Jump on in, it's your time to shine at the Paper Escape, where we craft and unwind. It's the Paper Escape. Let's create and celebrate. Stamp and sparkle, learn and play. Inspirations on the way. Ink it, blend it, share your makes. Add your twist and show us your take. Jump on in, it's your time to shine at the Paper Escape, where we craft and unwind. Where we craft and unwind. It's the Paper Escape. It's where we craft and unwind.